Oh, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go. Alright. Holy crap, we're here, guys. Ooh, we're here. I held this secret for a whole day. I don't know how I did it. Don't know how, but I did. Alright. Oh, I just wanna hop in. I just wanna hop in. We're gonna go Mediterranean. We're just gonna go Xtreme Spinning. Spinning. My head's spinning right now. Can't even spell anything right. Oh. Usually I don't get up early for this kind of stuff. Actually, yeah, I would. I would always get up early for this, but... Oh, man, look at this update. Everything's gonna be down here now. Let's go. That's amazing. Alright, where you at? Where you at? There you are. Oh, you have... Oh, you can select this now from the... So they updated that as well. That's sweet. And then they have the visuals. Oh my gosh. This is insane. Probably no one from my channel is even awake right now, so... Ooh, we're gonna place that in a second. Let me see if I can... Oh gosh, I'm so excited. Let me see if I can get this going here. Get the live stream so people know we're live. Ah, man, all the videos are starting to come out. I see that now. Let's go. Alright, done that. Basically, want to see this. I already got my first comment. Let's go. Alright, sweet. We got... Alright. Sweet, sweet. Well, we got a couple people in here. Let's go. What's up, guys? Welcome. I hope everyone is excited as much as I am. Oh, we could check out the unload stations as well. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I'm about to build this coaster. Alright. Use this up a little bit. We have unload stations. There it is. Left loading. Right loading. Okay, so you can... They're so much smaller, too. Or at least the unloading stations are. Let's go. So... If you put in a regular... So if you want to do an unload station, you have to do these first. I think, so... Let's just do a left loading. Oh, yeah, we just placed it. Look at that. My first time seeing it in person. It is magnificent. Oh, I'm so happy. Alright, let's see what all functions we have here. We have 3 different track types. So we have this one. What is this? Oh, it's glitching out. Is that a... It's supposed to be a lift? We have this one with the thicker spine. So that's pretty cool. And, oh, they gave us the thicker spine option. Let's go. That makes me happy. I was hoping they would have this with us, so I didn't have to make... I don't even have to... Oh my gosh, thank you, Frontier, for doing that. We also have a lift hill. So you can do a launch or a lift. I love that they give us that option. Drive tires, linear synchronous motor, holding section, magnetic brakes, perfect. Trim brakes, block section, but there's more. Yes! They have it! Eddy current, so you can, let's see, max spin rate, force applied. So if I was to do this, will it allow it to spin out of the station? Like for time travel? Because time travel has one of those magnetic pieces that will spin it out of the station. Let's see. So if I put that there, that's what I was mostly hoping that they would have. Alright, let's go time traveler style, just because I want to see this. Edit coaster. And walk off. Go down to 90. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My excitement cannot be contained right now. Alright, let's just do this drop. And let's go to edit mode. Let's just smooth out the here real quick. Apparently, oh, what crap. I put the wrong track pieces here. Apparently, I thought I changed it, but apparently I didn't. There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do that. We want this. I want my 90-degree drop, bro. Okay, so let's go ahead and test this so I can see if it will try it. Come on, rotate, rotate. Yes! That's a little bit too much force, but yes! We can do that just like Time Traveler. Thank you, Frontier, for including that piece in there. I was worried that they weren't going to have this piece in here. Now let's go ahead and edit it. That's a little bit too much force. Let's do about closer to 90, because I think that's what it is it rotates at about 90 degrees. And it goes out. With the ding, I can just hear it now. Ding, ding, ding. That's perfect. Oh my gosh. That's so good. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, I am so freaking happy. Okay, let's make it more like Time Traveler and have the exit speed a lot slower, because it goes a little bit too fast out of the station. Oh, we got all the UI updates too. I want to test all that out. Ding, ding, ding. Except it needs to be, since I'm going slower, man. Yeah, there's new unload and load stations now. So you can do unload stations. Let's actually look at that. So if we're doing something like Time Traveler here, the unload station would be right behind it. So I'm going to do that. And then we can actually place our unload station right here. So we can actually have... I wonder, can you put these back to back? Actually, I'm curious. Can you put these like next to each other? Or do you have to have something in between? Ooh, it's going to do that. Okay. Station, unloading station. Yeah, I would change the whole thing. Okay. So yeah, you do have to have at least a small gap in between. Which, I mean, can be worked around if you want to make one big station. Yeah, they announced the unloading station a while back. Oh, did I make this an unload station? Oops. Right, unloading, we want... Right, loading. There we go. Messing everything up. Then you go there, and then we can do unloading. There, and then there's your unload station right there. It's amazing we can have both. Dude, alright. Alright, since this is going out slower, we can have this force applied a little bit less. Let's do 45 instead. I want to get it right. We gotta get it right. I know it's early, but I had to get up early for this. Oh, I made the station too small. There's only 3 cars. Yeah, that's about it. Perfect. Except I need more cars. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Now I should be good. Okay. Okay, and then if I wanted to, if we go to edit mode, I could take this and give it the thicker spine at the bottom, because that would make sense. Alright, let's turn here. Why am I... Oh, there's options where you can actually lock the spinning. Okay. Max spin rate, so you can actually, again, change it to how much it spins. So if I wanted to not spin as much, we could do that. That's awesome. So that is an option where you can actually change it to where, like, if you don't want it to spin as much, kind of like, say, like Time Traveler. Because Time Traveler doesn't... You can control the spinning of... Like, it's still free spin, but, like, you can control how fast it spins. That's so cool. That's what I thought, and that's what I was hoping, so... That's so nice. Oh gosh, I'm so happy. Alright, I'm just messing around. This is my mess around one. Like, we're not doing anything crazy here. I just want to see it in action for the first time. And we go 180. We're kind of just starting off like Time Traveler style here. Mostly because I just want to just get this started. Alright, let's do thick spine at the bottom. I love that they gave us the thicker spine. Is there a new DLC pack? Yes, they, so I have known about it for a day now. They sent me the details and assets and everything like that. And there is a new DLC pack that they decided to not announce until right now. So it's already out. $10 on Steam. It's available now. You can buy it right now. So freaking Frontier coming up with a surprise DLC. And I was like, for the longest time, I was like, man, I am surprised they haven't given us a DLC next to this major update, you know? Every time they have a big major update, they typically will go and give us a DLC as well. And I was like, man, can't believe they're not giving us a DLC. At least, you know. And lo and behold, here they are. You know, they decided to just go, you know what, we're just going to give it to you. Without announcing it. We're just going to surprise you today, so. Starts in the... How did I get this backwards? Why is this load and why is this unload? How did I mess this up? I managed to mess this up again. How do I keep doing this? Bro. I don't know how I keep doing this. No, you are load. Right, loading. There we go. You are load. And you are unload. There you go. Okay. How do I keep messing that up? Alright. Oh, I haven't looked at the new coaster pieces yet. I haven't looked at a lot. I just want to see this go down. I want to see if the spinning, like, slows down. The spin rate slows down here. Which it does, because that would be more like Time Traveler, you know? You can change the spin rate. That's amazing. Let's get on ride. We got it. I can't. It's going to be like Time Traveler where it rotates out of the station. Let's go. It's just like Time Traveler. And I got it to where it doesn't spin as much like Time Traveler. Like, you can do that. Alright, so let's check out these new scenery pieces for coaster supports. The UI is different now. You don't have to click on... it starts on custom, and blueprints are second. Let's go. This is all... This change? They used to have supports right here. It's under... Yeah, they changed it around a little bit. Look at it. There it is. Alright, we have coaster supports now. Here's all our pieces. We have the truss support. We have maintenance ladders? Bro. They thought of any... We got maintenance ladders. Holy crap. You can even make little maintenance ladders for your catwalk. That's amazing. We have these different connector pieces. Let's go ahead and check all these out. And they're all scalable. All the way, I can go to 500%. Of course, I have the scaling mod, so I'm not entirely sure what it is without the mods. Look at these. Oh, we got the... They have these connectors now. We didn't have these in Planet Coaster 1. These are way better than Planet Coaster 1's coaster supports. They have these now. They have these extra connectors. Yeah, there's been mods for a little bit now. There's a scaling mod, so you can have more scaling options. And then they actually have the truss supports for, like, say if you're building an arrow or something like that. Those come back. Sweet. What's this? Large flange. Jeez, that's huge. We got a few of the smaller ones. We got these ones. Got various footers now, which I think in Planet Coaster 1... Well, actually, yeah, we had some in Planet Coaster 1. Well, this update fixes a lot of issues, my dude. Like, it's not just a DLC. Like, this is also fixes a lot of stuff, too. Like, this update is huge. Like, this update fixes a lot of the UI issues and everything like that. Like, if you go to coasters now, boom, just like Planet Coaster 1, everything's right here. You don't have to have that huge menu anymore, which is so much nicer. Yes, issues that shouldn't have been there in the first... I don't care. Like, we're a month in, and the game's already, like, been improved. Like, they've already fixed a lot of things, so... I'm not disagreeing with you that these issues... Like, I feel like today is how the game should have launched. And at least we didn't have to wait very long. And honestly, that's every game these days. Every game is always going to do that. They always release it when... You know, like, they don't really have... They didn't have a beta session, so, like... Or really a open beta to where they could get feedback. I really feel like they should have gotten a, you know... Let players play a little early, some players, because otherwise launch day these days are really just a beta. Just in general, you know what I mean? But, like, I agree with you, like, 100%, but, like... I'm also praising Frontier for getting updates like this out quickly, so... Free rides pack. I mean, you got new stuff. Like, this update adds a lot. You get these... Like, it even adds stuff into the game. Like, not just that. Like, and typically they will do that. I think this first one is just kind of more of a test, more than anything. Like, because it's not a very big... rides pack. Like, there's not a ton in it. You know what I mean? Free updates have been really good and quick. I just don't think they should have put paid DLC out there until the issues are fixed. I disagree. I think that you have no idea how, and it's just a ride pack, so it's not that big a deal. I think since it's just a ride pack, all it's doing is adding some rides. I don't think it's that big a deal. But you know what I mean? Like, I feel like a lot is fixed in this update anyways. We're gonna test some of that, but they're fixing so much in this update that I feel like the game is about where it should have been at launch. So I'm fine with the update personally. We got unload stations. Those who haven't seen it, there it is in action. We need to complete the circuit here, just so we can get that. So, and if you guys didn't see, you can actually adjust how the spin rate on it. So like, you can crank this up and it can spin like crazy, or you can keep it down. So it's kind of like time. You can make it like Time Traveler, where it doesn't spin as much. Or you can make it spin like crazy if you want it to. They fixed the new gen Vekoma station. What was wrong with the station? I didn't use that coaster very much because I'm waiting for them to add extra cars. I don't like the 2 cars. I do love that though. Where's the new Vekoma? There's a Vekoma family coaster that is inspired by Big Bear Mountain. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Oh, here it is. This is the other new coaster in the DLC. It's a Vekoma. Oh, sweet, that spoiler's not. I was curious if that spoiler. But we got a Vekoma family coaster that is like Big Bear Mountain. Look at the track. It looks like Big Bear. Isn't that amazing? I'm really excited for this coaster type as well. It's the Vekoma family coaster. That is... Alright, what options do we have here? We have LIM. It even has the LIM. It's an LIM launch, which is really cool. Check the flat rides. Not sure if they're supposed to be fixed in this free update. I don't know. They have various fixes. So I know like what was it? The blue, or wait, not blue. The flying. What is it? Wild Blue. Wild Blue is the name of it. The animation on that was janky and it was messed up. Air gates had an issue where they were miles apart. That's cool. Like, look at that. That's that new Vekoma track, man. That's amazing. We have unload stations, dude. I don't even, like, there's so much I really want to look at right now that I just don't even know where to start. They fixed the restraints on... Oh, yeah, I forgot about this. I saw this yesterday, that they fixed the restraints on all the rides. Like, the flying the wing coaster now has the vest restraints again. And then also the hydraulic. They changed the restraints on this. As well. And then I think there was one other they changed the restraints on. Did the flying coaster get a change? Or is it still the vest restraints? Those are still vest restraints. That one I don't care as much about because I don't use it that much, but... So that's really cool. I just want to see if they just, like, snuck some stuff in here. Like, let's just see if you can add more cars on this now. No, still only 2 on that one. Okay. I just want to see if they snuck some stuff in here. But, yeah, unload stations. Let's go. Oh, man, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Tracked rides can now have scenery attached to them. I love that they brought back this menu from Planet Coaster 1. It's so much better to work with. So we should be able to attach scenery to these now. Let's go. All right. We now can attach scenery here. Perfect. I can now attach all my scenery as much as I want here. So if I wanted to add, like, say, text. Ah, the UI has changed a little bit. I gotta get back. I was starting to get used to it. They changed it a little bit here. You could put, like, text on here if you wanted to. Go time! I wish they'd allow, like, custom fonts in here. Oh, one thing I want to see if they did. I doubt it because they didn't mention it, and I bet it's in a future update. Is custom media. Like, I want custom. That's one of the features I want so bad to be back. It's custom media. I was really sad that it was not in the game at launch, but like Frontier, give me my custom media back, man. And hopefully it's not, it works better. When they do get the custom media in, it's confirmed that they're bringing it into the game. When they do get it in, I hope that they, yeah! When they do get in the game, I hope that it's not a buggy mess like it was in Planet Coaster 1, because it didn't work properly in Planet Coaster 1. Are the new water slide pieces for the raft slides? There's new water slide pieces? I didn't even know that. Gotta go back to replace all the water glass with real glass. Oh yeah, we have the new glass pieces. Let's check out the new glass pieces. There they are. Let's go. So we got these ones, and then we have the ones with the frames, and they are scalable, so perfect. Sweet. I know a lot of people wanted glass pieces. Frontier said, you know what, here you go. Alright, so pools still shows blueprints first. I mean, I guess that makes sense because it would go straight to that menu otherwise, so that makes sense. Totally makes sense. Yeah, let me check to see if they didn't sneak custom media in here. Like, I want it. Throw a speaker in there. I don't think it is because I feel like they would have mentioned it, but they did confirm that it's coming in a future update, but they didn't say which update. So let's go music, change track. And there's no option for custom here, so I'm gonna say it's not in here yet. Unfortunately. That's a bummer. I'm sure that they'll make a big deal about that if that does come, so. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy we have this in the game now. I am so happy. I wanted this coaster so bad. So I think you're asking if there are new water slide pieces. I don't think so. We just have the updated physics. I mean, physics, quotations. Let's see. Place down a mat slide, maybe? I don't know. Now, again, this is not final, or this isn't completely finished yet, so take this with a grain of salt. The only thing they have in this update right now is the movements. So the movements are going to look a little bit more fluid. So you can see, like, it doesn't always stay centered. So that looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. Nice. Yeah, I was a little bit disappointed that it was only 5 rides for $10. Like, that's... I feel like this should be like maybe like a $5 DLC for how small it is. I do kind of agree with that, but you know what? I would have paid $10 personally for this one ride, if I'm going to be real with you. So for me, it's definitely worth it, but I can understand why people would think, like, it's a little steep. And this is a ride pack. It's not really a scenery pack, so it doesn't need scenery because it's just a ride pack. It just brings rides to the game. It doesn't, like... It's not meant to have scenery. We're gonna get scenery packs, don't worry. Like, that's gonna come later. I feel this being the first DLC post-launch, maybe that's why it's a little smaller, but, like, since we're only a month into the game's life, so... But yeah, I agree, like, I do think it should have been... Maybe they should have put a few more rides in, maybe. But, like, again, I'm not unhappy because I wanted this one. I would have paid $10 for this one ride, if I'm going to be real with you. Let's be real, I would have paid, like, $50 for this ride. It's just, like, I have it set to, like, Time Traveler, where it doesn't spin that much. It's amazing. Like, you can do that. Senior packs will be like 25. No, I don't think so. I think they'll be like 15. Like, I think the normal... What was Planet Coaster 1's? Planet Coaster 1's DLCs were like... Were they 15? 10 or 15 for their scenery packs. Let me go find Planet Coaster 1 in my library. It's all the way at the bottom. Okay, the adventure pack's $11. 11? I thought they were like 15. Maybe not. We'll have to wait and see, but honestly, with, like, inflation, I mean, are you surprised? You know what I mean? I see where you're coming from, and I agree with you, but, like, this is the times we're in right now. Everything's gonna be more expensive, like, just in general for everything. Totally agree with you, but, like, I just don't think it's, I don't think we should be expecting it to be cheap. You know what I mean? Like 5 times the content. Again, I agree with you. I agree with you, but the reason why this one's so special to me is because of this one ride. Maybe you do have an idea, but you have no idea that I've wanted this ride so badly, like, so desperately have wanted this ride that it's okay with me. I know it's not going to be okay with some people, but, like, again, I would have paid so much money for this one ride. And also, we have the freaking Vekoma family coaster. I absolutely love this one. But really, I think we're just gonna have to wait and see, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, we're going with the unfinished games, guys. Come on. It's gonna be unfinished for, like, the next probably, like, 5 years. Planet Coaster 1 was the same thing, and no one was, like, no one was complaining that much with Planet Coaster 1 when it was the same thing. It was such a shallow game when it first launched, until it got all its DLCs and stuff. Do you guys remember that? I feel like no one remembers that, back in 2016. And I'm not, like, saying you guys are wrong. I'm totally agreeing with you guys. I'm just saying, like, we need to level our expectations these days, because this is what we live in, that games are released unfinished. Like, that's just how the world is. Like, every game these days are going to release like that. Like, do I agree with it? No, but, like, I think our expectations at this point should be a little bit lower at this point because of that. Like, that's just how the gaming industry is these days. Well, Planko 1 on console was nearly perfect on release. Well, guess what? That was years after development. You know what I'm talking about? That was years. It took years for that to come out. Now you have the console edition releasing right next to the initial release. So, well, yeah, like, it came out years after the game released. So yeah, it's gonna... I don't know. I don't care for console editions. Like, I really don't care that much. I am glad that they're on there for the players that can only afford consoles and that are only on console. I'm glad for that player base. But I do not care personally about the console edition, because I'm never going to play it on console. So, because there's too many limits on console. I can't limit myself. Again, I'm happy it's there. I'm happy that it's cross-platform. But, like, I don't know. I wouldn't play it on console. Releasing a console and PC is what screwed them. Yeah, I think that was a big issue with it as well. I think you have a good point there. Like, it ruined the AI for PC players, and because they tried to cater it too much to console, and now they're starting to realize, like, the UI is so much better now. Oh, I need to check this. I need to check this. Will it save our colors? Will it save our colors if we change colors? let's test it with the rocks. So if I was to change the color of these rocks, you don't have to hit confirm now, by the way. Like I can do this. All right, let's just do an orange rock. Why not? If I click another one, they didn't fix that. They didn't fix. I thought it was supposed to save. That's an L. That's an L. Let's see if it's on wall pieces. Maybe they haven't added it to the rocks or something like that. If I change this to red and click another wall piece, it doesn't save it? They haven't fixed that yet? I thought it was my understanding that they're gonna fix that it saves your colors. What? You don't get it with the deluxe edition. You have to buy it. This is separate. The deluxe edition gives you the That's disappointing. It still does that, and if I undo, it goes back to the color. Like, wait, I thought they updated the color stuff. Frontier, you need to explain yourselves, because they literally updated stuff with colors, like saving. But it's not saving my colors. Did they not update this? Like, if I select the same type of piece... Oh my gosh, they didn't save this. If I post that and undo, it goes back to yellow, and I hate that. What did they change with the color picker? Like, it was supposed to be, like, supposed to save your colors or something? I thought they were gonna fix it to where you didn't have to select the colors again. What did they change then? They made it to where you don't have to hit confirm. I know that. Yes, I've already got the game updated. I got the updates. Like, I'm able to do all the updated stuff. It's updated. Don't worry about that. It's updated, because the UI is different. Like, all the UI is updated. And I specifically clicked update when it became available. How many coasters? They're supposed to all have them. Like, they should all have them. I mean, I haven't tested it, but they should all have unload stations. Like, let's test, for instance, the RMC. Wherever it's at, there it is. Yeah, see, left, load and unload stations. What's an obscure one that might not have it? Maybe like a shuttle coaster? Which also has them. I think all of them have it. Yep. Unload, load and unload. I know the Tipper coaster has it. Load and unload. Load and unload. There it is. Yeah, pretty much all of them. All of them have it. No, they added it to all of them. I think what gave people worry is that they said when accliable. So, like, I think that's what worried people on that. But it looks like every single coaster has them. From what I'm seeing. Like, yeah, there they are there. What about the antique coaster? Yeah, even the antique coaster has it. Yeah, everyone must have it. Let's do, like, the wooden wild mouse, which also has it. Yes. All right, sweet. Yeah, they all have them. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Even this one? Yep. What's another one that would be weird? I mean, not really any of them, but like, yeah, they all have it. Which is good. Very, very good. Alright, we do have some new flat rides. Let's see if they fix the wild blue animation. This one had a funky, where it'd go super fast on the animation for no reason. I just want to see if that has been messed with. My assumption is going to be no, my prediction is probably no, because they would have mentioned it, I feel like, in the fixes. But maybe they did, you never know. I have not checked out the there's so much to check out, I haven't even, like, scratched the surface yet. Alright, let's see what it does here. This is where it would go crazy, I think. It would go, I think it would stop and go backwards. So far, it looks good. Did they fix it? It looks like they might have fixed it. I think they fixed the animation. Yeah, it's still looking normal. Alright, that's sweet. See, when you put your expectations low, you get surprised. It looks like they fixed the wild blue animation. Let's go. I don't think... They never mentioned that they're coming today. They confirmed that custom media is coming, but they didn't confirm it that it was coming today. So I'm assuming it's going to be in a different update. Trust me, I want those so bad right now. I want custom media so bad. It'd be great for dark rides. Yay, they fixed it. So the wild blue animation's fixed. That's cool. Let's take a look at some of the new rides. So we got this one, which is the whirlpool. And then we also have... Where are the other ones here? I gotta find them all. We got the whirlpool. We've got the 540. Oh, that's smaller than I thought. That's a small footprint. I was expecting that to be a little bit bigger. We got these two rides. What else we got here? Da-da-da-dum. I gotta find them all. I'm just blind. Oh, we got the strike. That's another one. Got these flat ride. I think the color will stay is not included on the update, and I don't know why, because they did, yeah, didn't they do that live? I'm confused of why that that one was kind of disappointing to me, because that was one of the big annoying things that still was in the game that was kind of obnoxious. If they get that fixed, I'd be a little bit happier. It would make me happy. Was that it? Was it just these three flat rides? Yeah, I think it's these three and then the two coasters. I mean, we can filter it by DLC, so... DLC filter. Why isn't it doing anything? Content packs, thrill seekers. Yeah, just those three. And I do think they should have included a few more rides, but for $10, but at the same time, the two coasters we have is well worth it for me. I just have the dings in my head from Time Traveler. It just keeps running through my head every time that dispatches. So happy. So happy. So early. It's already been like an hour. What is time? What is time? Is there an option to allow spinning? There's a piece where you can actually... This piece right here. Where you can edit the... Where you can edit the forces of the spin. So, like, there's a specific piece where you can actually adjust that. Even along the track, like regular pieces, max spin rate. So you can make it to where it doesn't spin a lot. Or you can make it to where it spins like crazy. So if you can actually adjust that throughout the track, too. So, like, if I want to make something like Time Traveler, I can make the spin rate a little bit less because they have the magnets that control the spin. So you can actually control how much it spins. Which is amazing. I love that. Are all the tracks rides now customizable? As far as I know, all of them are. So we just tested the bus. But, like, we should be able to do all of them now. So let's say if I wanted to do a log flume. Yeah, we can attach scenery now. Sweet. So I could put a door on a log flume. This was something I was wondering, too, when we first got the game. I was like, why can't we attach scenery to track rides? Ride to Happiness has those magnets, but turn them off. Like, Time Traveler could turn them off if they wanted to, as well. They use them, yes. Silver Star City is a family park, and they want to control the spin on there. So, yes, SDC does have them on Time Traveler. That's why Ride to Happiness is so much crazier than Time Traveler. And I hope we get more in the US. I want to see more of them. Is there separate load and unload stations for track rides? I mean, there already have been, but I think you're mostly asking for, like, say, the Rapids or the Log Flume. And it looks like there is, yes. So you could do it for the Log Flumes. Obviously, like, the buses and stuff are transport rides. So transport rides, you could always have them. But, like, Log Flumes and Rapids, there are. So all, like, the track rides have it as well. Obviously, it wouldn't work really for the gondola, but... antique cars also have them. Did they fix the queue ports in the station? Like, do they line up now? What? The queue ports in the station. What do you mean? I guess I'm not understanding. Queue ports. Oh, also, the queue lines no longer have the Planet Coaster logo on them. They're nice and bare, the way I want them. So that's nice to see. No more annoying looking Planet Coaster logos. Thank goodness. And gates. Oh, so you're asking if they line up. I didn't even realize if they didn't. Those aren't completely lined up perfectly, but they are there. Let's check the Vekoma here. It's not something I really even noticed. I mean, these looked pretty well lined up. Let's just do the regular Mach 1. Those look lined up to me. I mean, they look lined up. Yeah, they changed the UI. Now we don't have to bring up this huge menu for, like, coasters. It's just like it was in Planet Coaster 1. Thank goodness. I want to make a proper Mack Spinner, Xtreme Spinner. with an unload station and everything. I want to make one. I think we have time to make one, so we might just do that. Right now, we're just kind of in checkout mode, where we're just kind of checking everything out and the update, so... Ooh. And we have the custom supports, too. Those custom supports look good. Happy we got those. Let's go. Don't know why the flume supports are showing up in the coaster category. Oh, it's a support category. So they changed it. They changed that around a little bit too. I love that we have maintenance ladders. That's so amazing. I remember seeing these in like Theme Maker's Toolkit, which is amazing. Yeah, I showed off the glass pieces earlier. Did I place them? I did place them, but I think I deleted them. But we also have glass pieces now. You can get the ones with the frames, one without frames, and you can also scale them. Very also scalable. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Pretty hype. The Vekoma blueprint. Oh yeah, let's check out the blueprints. See how they did on the blueprints. Good point. I didn't think about that. Alright. I don't know where they're gonna be at. Oh, they're just at the bottom here. So we have the Vekoma blueprint, and then we'll place both of them down. Here is the Xtreme Spinner blueprint. And then we have the Vekoma one. Wait, that's not the Vekoma one. Hold on. This one has an unload station, too. They even utilize the unload station. I think they changed some of the blueprints, too, to feature that. Oh, here it is. Volt! Which also has an unload station. Alright, let's check these out. They also they utilize the unload stations as well. Take a look at this. Is that gonna make it up that? Like, it's the same level as the station. Have a launch into like an inversion. I mean, it doesn't look great if I'm gonna be real, but you know, most of them aren't, so most of them aren't. But we'll ride it anyways. We'll ride both. It's probably to get the spinning going. Oh my gosh, we're spinning so fast. Oh my gosh. Alright, first off, dude. Just somebody, first off. I didn't even pay for this. Frontier sent me a code. So I didn't give Frontier any money for this. So just gonna put that out there. And first off, I have been critical. But I'm gonna praise them because I've wanted this coaster type for so long. And so far I've seen a lot of good stuff. And I've been critical. Like the color picker not saving colors. I already said that. Like, I'm giving them good feedback. I'm just not being, like, hateful. You can give critical feedback without being hateful. Just saying. Like, why do I need to be so negative? I'm going to point out positives, but I'm also going to point out the negatives too, but in a positive manner. Promoting this, and don't mean to offend anyone, but hope don't take it the wrong way, and I'm not being hateful. What's wrong with promoting this? I don't understand. Planet Coaster 2 is my YouTube channel. That is literally my content. What am I supposed to do? Just ignore the DLC? When it has the coaster type that I've wanted for years? I would have paid $50 for this one coaster. And I even was critical about the price. Like, I think $10 is too steep for 5 rides. Me personally, I would have paid... I'm okay with it personally, and I understand other people. I've been agreeing with all you guys. Everyone that's been critical. I've been agreeing with you. But that doesn't mean I can't be excited for something I've been waiting for so long. You know what I mean? I've wanted this coaster type since 2018. So yeah, I'm going to be excited. Yeah, I'm going to promote this a little bit because I freaking wanted this so bad. You have no idea how much this being in the game means to me. And I'm being critical. I'm not just giving it complete praise. I'm not just like, oh my gosh, this is 10 out of 10. I'm fine. I don't know why it's such a crime for me to be excited. I'm excited for Planet Coaster 2 updates. I just am. And they fixed a good amount of stuff, but they also still need to fix other things. I don't know how me just playing it is promoting it. Like, the folks at Frontier are really good people, really good developers, and yes, I even agreed, like, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, I even said that I feel like this update is how the game probably should have launched. So, sorry, I'm not trying to be, like, I'm just trying to defend myself and, like, the fact that I just don't understand why you're upset that I'm playing, basically just playing the game, so. I'm just enjoying what I have right now, okay? Let me have this. I'm gonna be truthful to you guys. I'm not gonna bullcrap you guys. I'm going to be, like, honest. And, yeah, I might give more praise than other people, but, like, that's just my opinion, though. Like, I am not paid to tell you good things about this game. Like, Frontier's not paying me to say good things about the game. I can criticize it all I want if I want to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't have to say good things. It's all opinion-based. My goal here for you guys is, since I get this... no, I haven't looked at fireworks. We're going to get to that, but thanks for reminding me. Like, I have... Frontier sent me a code. They didn't have to. I would have bought it myself, but, like, they sent me a code, so I'm not paying for this, so I can show this off to you guys so you guys can make that decision if you want to buy it. And if you don't want to buy it and don't want to give Frontier money, that is totally valid and fine. If you don't think it's worth it, and I've already been critical of that, like, 5 rides for $10 is quite a bit. You know, I feel like they should have put a little bit more in there, but for me, personally, it's worth it just because of one coaster. Like, you have no idea how much I wanted that coaster. Alright, let's check out the Vekoma. Anyways, that's my... not really rant, but, like, that's my defense, okay? Well, that's a clearance issue. I'm never gonna use these blueprints, like... Frontier, hit me up if you need someone to create good blueprints for you. I mean, this isn't horrible by any means. It's just... it's kind of slow. I know it's a family coaster, but... this is on ride. What launch system is that? Sorry, I had to get my point across. I had to get my, my points across here. Prefer to work realistic, so this is nice to see. Yeah, I like to personally work more realistic too. Plus the area the new players have been. Plus there are a lot of new players that have been haters online, many who didn't see how far Planko 1 came from release, final product. Yeah, I think the problem is everyone expected the game to be everything Planet Coaster 1 was, like, at base game. But I think what we needed to actually have our expectations to is, like, base game to base game. That's how we should be comparing it. Planet Coaster 1's base game at launch, Planet Coaster 2's base game at launch. If you compare it that way, Planet Coaster 2 is miles ahead of where Planet Coaster 1 was when it launched. You know what I'm saying? Like, but I don't blame people for having the expectation of Planet Coaster 2 being as big as Planet Coaster 1 in its base game, you know? I don't blame people for having that expectation at all, and I think it's completely valid, but, like, I think because of that, a lot of people were left disappointed with Planet Coaster 2 at launch. And, of course, there was a lot of bugs and a lot of stuff they had to fix, which I think they fixed a good portion of stuff, but Frontier, man, you've got to figure out this color picker thing. Like, why on earth, if I click this here and I click another piece of the same texture, is it not saving my colors? Like, I thought that was supposed to be part of this fix. This is my biggest gripe of the update so far, that it did not fix this. Because in Planet Coaster 1, it saves your colors. That's my biggest critical thing here, is, like, it's not saving colors. Like, if you do that, if I click undo, this is one of the most annoying things to me. If I accidentally undo it, and I undo it, it switches the color back. Why does it switch the color back? I thought this was supposed to be the fix that they had. So I'm a little bit confused of, like, what updates did they do with the color picker? I know the only thing that I've seen that's worked is that you don't have to click confirm now. Like, if I go here, I can just click it down. But you still have to click confirm, kind of, if, I don't know. Anyways, it's just kind of weird. I'll give my money to Frontier, and those who don't want to give it, just don't do it. Yeah, it's simple as that. Like, I don't think it's fair to judge people that are enjoying this content, and saying, I can't believe you're enjoying this. Like, I can't believe you're promoting this. I can't believe you would buy this or support Frontier over this. I'm like, I have the right to do that. You know what I mean? I have the right to support Frontier if I want to. And you have the right to not support them. You know what I mean? But Planet Coaster is the best theme park simulation game out there that we have currently. So, like, I don't mind supporting them and getting more content to the game and giving them my feedback, you know? You think Frontier will collab with a coaster manufacturer in the future? I think it's definitely possible, like they did in Planet Coaster 1. I think they would be more likely to partner with a park, maybe. Like, maybe we'll get, like... This is just ambitious. Maybe we'll get a collab with, like, Epic Universe. That'd be awesome. Yeah, so we got 2 new coasters with the Thrill Seekers DLC pack. They randomly decided to just throw in a new DLC with a Mack... Just casually thrown in a Mack Xtreme Spinner coaster and a Vekoma family coaster, which is definitely inspired by Big Bear Mountain. You can see the track looks like Big Bear Mountain, which is amazing. I love it so much. Let's give it Big Bear colors. Why not? I think it's got like greenish supports, kind of like these. Yeah. Now it's Big Bear Mountain. But anyways, thank you guys so much for being here, guys. Frontier gave me access to this information a day early, so I knew about this coming today before they released it. So I appreciate Frontier giving me that opportunity. But man, Frontier, fix your color picker. Like, it's one of the biggest annoying things to me is that it's not saving colors. The UI is so much better, though. I'll give them that. Like, they did a really good job with the UI. And now we get this extra information at the top now when you hover over. So that's pretty cool. Which is another new thing. So you get those icons and such like that. And then if you go to, like, coasters, your default is custom and not blueprints. Blueprints are secondary. So if you want blueprints, you have to click the blueprint button now. So they switched it, which is pretty cool. I just recolor everything at the end of my builds because that's an annoying feature. The UI is only for PC or also for console. I couldn't tell you on console. I think they may have changed it on console, but I don't play console, so I don't know, personally. A console player is going to have to tell you that one. I think it's also for console. They also added edge scrolling. Oh, here's something else they also added, was to be able to change your mouse key bindings. Your mouse controls. Should be able to change these now. Activate button, context menu. Yeah, the camera pans and stuff. You can actually change these now, which is beautiful. We also have edge scrolling is now an option. Oh, something with the water. It's a really small thing, but like if you add a pool now, let's just add my blueprint. Self-promotion. Shameless self-promotion. Actually, I need a pathway to snap to for that to... Probably should have put like a guide there for that. I should have. Come on, snap, 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 snap. Do I have snapping on? Do I have it? Distance. Snap off. Please. Please. Close enough. Alright. Not close at all, but close enough. When we go underwater now, there should be like a little water driplets now. Apparently, they also adjusted the wave makers, or the wave machines, to where they do more now, so I have 3 in here, and since they adjusted that, now I have like a freaking... It's like a freaking tsunami going through here, man. Yeah, it is. Sometimes the snapping works really well, and then other times it doesn't want to snap to the path. Maybe I had the setting turned off, maybe? I'm not sure. Did you get the Planet Coaster 2 music? Music of Planet Coaster 2? You mean the downloadable soundtrack? Not yet. I have not. Now they actually function like wave pools. Yeah, they did. It was like a slight update. They actually... But again, I do have 3 in here. Let's see if let's just go down to 1 and see how they are by default. You gotta remember, I had 3 wave machines in there, but they made them more powerful, so this is the default. I would probably still add at least 1 more in there. If not the 3. That's not bad. It's definitely better now. Definitely a lot better. I would definitely probably put at least 2, though. And Olympus's wave pool. Oh, gosh. I have been in that wave pool, and it was terrifying for the first time. I was terrified. Alright, I wonder if a lot of people have watched my video. Yeah, they actually have. Okay. Alright. I think we might be ready. Unless you guys have any requests to see anything else in this update, or the DLC, I think we might be ready to make a proper coaster now. A Mack Xtreme Spinner. We're building a Mack Xtreme Spinner. I have to work today. Oh yeah, fireworks. You're right. I'm so sorry. I completely forgot about the fireworks. Thank you. We'll look at the fireworks first. Woo! I can't believe I keep forgetting about fireworks. All right, here's the fireworks tab. So we don't have like a ton to choose from, but I don't see here. Let's I guess we should get an event sequencer down, right? Or should we just place them down and kaboom? I never did make a lot of fireworks shows in Planet Coaster 1. Let's get an event sequencer here. I guess fireworks weren't really... They're cool to have. I absolutely love having them. But we can go through here and see all the different ones we have. We have, like, some small and large versions of each, I think. I mean, it doesn't look like much, but there actually is quite a bit here. And you can change the colors of all of them, so... It looks like they have different heights as well. So you have like a palm, have pearls, we have logos, we have all the letterings again. I don't think we have to place all of them, just like some of them are bigger than others. Oh yeah, we'll set it tonight, don't worry. We will set it to nighttime. Just want to get them placed here first so we can kind of see a little bit better. Alright, new music. Then we can edit our trigger sequence, and let's just add all of these. That's a lot of fireworks. And we'll just kind of stagger these up a little bit. That way they don't all go off at once. And then we'll just enjoy the show. There we go. I didn't place every single one down, but like I tried to place down one of each type, except for like the letters and stuff. I didn't put those down. Oh, we can change weather. I forgot we can change weather in Sandbox now. That's another thing. We'll have to check out that here in a sec too. We can change weather. All right, should let's get a pathway down so we can view it as a guest in first person. Okay, so now we got to do our scheduling so we can get it to play. On trigger only, we'll just do continuous. Ooh. I like the sounds. I think the sounds design on the fireworks sound a lot better now. Maybe it's just me. Maybe they were like that in Planet Coaster 1, but I feel like they're a lot better now. And again, you can change the colors and all that stuff with them as well. Watch out for the birds. I see all the birds in there. Got an AI ad? That's weird. You control the spin of the Xtreme Spinner. You can control how fast it spins, yes. It is a free spin, like the real ones, but you can actually control by the track pieces. I'll show you. I showed it off a little earlier, but you can control the spin rate on it. So if we go into here, edit coaster, if I select a track piece right here, you can actually select the spin rate. So if I crank this up, it's going to spin faster. if I have it down, it's going to spin a lot slower, kind of like Time Traveler. So they put that function in the game. They also have a piece where you can make it spin right out of this, force the ride to spin. So like you can do a Time Traveler style where it will spin out of the station and you can apply a force to it. So you can make it spin out of the station like Time Traveler. Which I absolutely love that. And then I have the spin rate pretty low, so it's kind of more similar to Time Traveler. That's kind of what I did there, so. Much better than Plinko 1. That's sweet. Yeah, I think you're talking about the fireworks, the sounds. All right, let's change the weather. We can change weather. We should be able to change weather. Yes. We can go sunny, clear, cloudy, light rain, heavy rain. Make it heavy rain. So now we can change the weather in sandbox mode. Thank goodness. We also have windy, so you can make it windy outside. So if you look at the trees, you can make it sunny. Make it nice and hot outside. Clear. Cloudy. You can see very cloudy a little cloudy in the sky. And light rain. I wish we had like thunderstorms. I wish that would play in the management side of things, like thunderstorms. And boy, would I would do a lot for snow, man. Could you imagine like snow building up on the tracks of coasters and such? Like that would be so cool. You read my mind. Yeah, I want snow so bad, but like you don't have to make it functional. Like you could if you wanted to make it like you could add management features to where it could close your rides, but like bad weather can close your rides. Like say if there's lightning storms and you can make the decisions whether to keep them open or close, but it's risky to keep them open because it could like I don't know, safety issues or like cause extra wear and tear maybe. Like you could do like management features like that. Another launch coaster. Yeah, we got 2 launch coasters. We got, well, I mean, the Xtreme Spinner, you can actually make it a launch or a lift. I'm glad that they added to where you can make it a lift hill too, so that actually was a nice surprise. And then we have the LIM family launch coaster, which is the Vekoma launch coaster, or family coaster. Very much resembling Big Bear Mountain as well. The cars look pretty interesting. I mean, you can dress them up using scenery, but they are pretty plain, thankfully. We can use that to our advantage. All right, I'm gonna back out of here, and I want to create a proper blueprint. Going to wait till Saturday to get it. Need to see what people think of it. Hey, that's totally valid. I don't blame you. Like, that's why I do these streams and stuff. I like showing stuff off to you guys so you guys can make that financial decision on your own. So you guys can see everything that the game has to offer, or that the DLC has to offer beforehand, so. They should have fixed a lot of mechanics with the staffing and the breakdown rate. We might do that. What time is it? I want to have enough time to build stuff. It's only 6:30. I want to create a proper blueprint. I want to see if maybe they, like the breakdown rates, the degrading, that was supposed to be better balanced. So like, let's head into our franchise here. We're gonna head into franchise mode, which has management, and we're going to see if any of that has been worked on. Are the peeps flying off? The water slides in an upcoming update. So they're not gonna fly off yet, because that part of the mechanic wasn't ready yet. It was supposed to be part of this update. But what they have done is made it to where The movements are a little bit more realistic now. I don't know if we have guests, so like they're supposed to be going side to side and stuff like that. The movements of the rafts and such are supposed to be more realistic. They're still not perfect though. But they'll bounce up and down and stuff like that. They just have a little bit more realistic movement. That comes with this update. So we got a partial update for that. It's definitely not physics-based, but they do kind of... You can tell it's still kind of on that set track. So, it is improved, and then flying off the... That's going to come in a later update. They did show off what they've gotten done so far, and it looks pretty funny, but a lot of people were still kind of upset with it because it still doesn't look great. Oh my gosh, my wave pool is going insane! Oh no, because they made the wave machines more powerful now. Holy crap. Alright, that's a little much. But hey, that's a wave pool. When are people going to stop making excuses for this behavior? They're going to release more content and free updates? And just like, I mean, they are update. What do you mean? I'm confused of that comment, of what you're trying to say there, because they did add content to the game actually, and like the free updates, they usually add like new content to the game, and they did, not a ton, but like they did, and they never have ever added that much in free updates. Like they give you some free stuff, but like, I mean, it's the DLC is just a ride back. Like it doesn't add much to the game. And yes, I agree it's overpriced a little bit, but for 5 rides. Didn't they release Implanco 1 2 DLCs at the same time? I don't think so. They did that for the console edition. Have you seen if you use fireworks, your guests will look at them? I haven't tested that out, no. Anyways, I wanted to test like the maintenance side of things here. Where'd all my guests go? Where's everyone going? I've never seen it so dead over here. It's usually crowded. Gosh dang it, this ride's bugged out again. I don't know why that keeps happening. I think it's a bug with the switch track, where the switch track gets stuck and it doesn't switch over. Anyways. What's up, Fluffy? Will the Mack Xtreme Spinning coaster come for real? I mean, yeah, it's in the DLC. I mean, in Planet Coaster 1, they watched the fireworks. Let's go to fireworks. I'm not gonna save this build. I just want to see everything is improved. We'll just place some random fireworks down here. We'll test this theory. They are levitating, but I don't really care. Edit trigger sequence. Add these to the trigger sequence, and boom, we've got a fireworks show, right? Oop. Hey, where'd you go? You get over here, you silly goose. There you go. We'll just have it trigger continuously. Set it to nighttime so we have a pretty display. Finding a bin. I hope they do watch it, but... Then again, I don't know where all my guests went. All my guests went over to the... All my guests went to the water park. That's what was happening. Everyone just, like, ran to the water park. Like, the water park is poppin', man. Oh my gosh, they must have done updates to where more guests will go to the water park, because I had that issue where no one was going to the water park. And you know, no one was riding these mat slides either. Guests are desperate. Great zones of sceneries and stuff where guests look at the point in scenery, take photo ops. Yeah, they had that in Planet Coaster 1. They had a, I think it was called a Vista Viewpoint. Is what it was called. And I used those a lot, actually. Someone's riding the mat slides! No one was riding these before. I think they fixed it to where guests will ride rides now a lot more. Like, they kind of sort of fixed it in the last hotfix, but now they're actually riding the mat slides. No one would ride these beforehand, for whatever reason. Yeah, that movement on the... I think the mat slides look the best with the update. Kind of look a little bit more realistic and natural. A lot of people, I know, let's see if anyone's watching the fireworks yet. I don't see anyone paying attention to them right now. I don't know if there's anything I have to do to change that, but... Oh, we can change the guest cap too, remember? At least in Sandbox. I don't know if we can do it here in franchise mode. I don't think we can change the guest cap in franchise mode. And this is only a PC only thing too. I don't think we can... I don't think we have any options in here actually to do anything with, but... Like a bit more of a evolved photo ops, like we really need to ride photo ops and shops. I agree with you, that'd be awesome. I'm surprised we haven't gotten anything like on-ride photos. Like, how is that not a thing? That was a thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3, Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 and 2. How do we not have an on-ride photo? And I think the way they could implement it is, like, you can put it on any track piece. For instance, like, if I wanted to put it right here, you can just add it to a certain track piece. Like, not like a straight section that's just a photo op. You know, I think it'd be cool if you could add it to, like, any piece of that you want. So, it'd be pretty cool. But to answer your question, it does not look like anyone's watching it. Maybe it's just because of the placement of them. Or maybe I don't know. I was kind of hoping they would too, but as they do in Planet Coaster 1, maybe people just haven't noticed them. I don't know. Not entirely sure. Okay, I want to find a ride that needs servicing soon. And I want to see if the mechanics are going to get to the ride sooner. Because they said that they're better balanced now, and they don't degrade as fast, I think. I think that was the thing. I think the nearest one is going to be Forest Run with 17 minutes. 21 minutes. Forest Run, maybe? At 17 minutes. I didn't forget the water slide physics. But I've already shown them off a little bit. If you're talking about launching guests off of slides, that's not part of this update. Unfortunately, that wasn't ready in time, so that's going to be part of a later update. And I knew people were going to get that confused, too. That's why I made a video yesterday about it, because I was like, people are going to get this confused, and they're going to think that that's part of this update, because it was supposed to be. It was actually supposed to be a part of the update, but... Okay, do I actually have a staff scheduled to work on this mechanic on... Alright, I don't have a specific mechanic that's supposed to service and repair it, so let's go ahead. I just want to see. Let's just see. I'm going to place a new mechanic. Alright, and he is... We're going to set up his schedule. So he has no excuse to not work on this ride, okay? So we're going to go here. Boom. And we're going to apply all day. Like so. And then his brake's at 15. Was it 15? 15. You didn't apply. Did it apply it all day? That was weird. Okay. First run. No, you cannot color cars and trains individually yet. I want that so much too. Like, I'm surprised that's still not a thing. Alright, let's also set a staff zone. I'm not saving anything here, so it'll be fine. A staff zone to where he's only going to be able to be near this ride. Alright? I'm really testing this out. I want to see if they updated the mechanics. So when this needs servicing, he should be there before that hits 0, or before it starts degrading at least. See, I don't know where he's... Oh wait, hold on. We gotta move him. Set his work zone. I didn't set it in his staff schedule. There. Wild run zone 5. I think it's zone 5 because I didn't name it. Okay. Apply all day. There. Now he should be assigned to zone 5. So he should, in theory, stay near the ride, but he's going over there for some reason. I want to keep an eye on him and make sure he stays around the area. Down to 13 minutes. There's 13 minutes left. Let's see what he does. He hasn't done anything yet, but then again, he still has 11 minutes. Okay, so he's still staying close by, and he's got 9 minutes. And he is specifically assigned to stay near this ride. Like, I'd be fine if he did it now. Yeah, he's not going to. He kind of just goes back and forth from there to there. 7 minutes. Alright, he's already going in. With 7 minutes left. Thank goodness. I love this. Alright. He's facing the wrong way, but I don't care. He serviced it before it was even needed to be... before it was overdue. Thank goodness, that's huge. That is so nice. Alright, sweet. So if you actually schedule them for rides, they're going to service them before it's ready. Oh my gosh, that makes it so much better. Now I don't have to worry about emergency calling them all the time. That is huge. Alright, thank you, Frontier, for fixing that. I am so much... that makes me so happy. So we just tested it, and it worked. He serviced the ride before it was overdue. Beforehand, they would wait until it was overdue. And sometimes not even service it at all. Like, I'm so happy that that has been reworked, and the degrading process is a lot less. The raft slides, I did look at them earlier. They're not perfect. I know a lot of people are not happy with them. They are kind of like weird. Like, look at that. That's weird. I think people need to understand, though, and I'm totally on board with everyone that want better physics in the game for the water slides. But I also think we need to remember that I don't think their game engine is physics-based. You know what I mean? So trying to create realistic physics on the water slide is probably pretty difficult for them. And I'm not trying to give the devs excuses or anything, but I'm trying to be realistic here of maybe, because I feel like if they want to fix it and everything, they would. If they could do it easily. I feel like it's not something that they can just easily do. But I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I can just get... We just have to keep giving them our feedback. Like, hey, this still looks weird. And see, I kind of wish when we went around these curves, I wish they would kind of go up onto the walls and make the walls have a purpose. Maybe when we do get the legitimate update where they can launch off the slides if there's too much force, maybe that will fix it. I think we need to wait till then, potentially, and see. After they get that update out, we'll see. And if it's still kind of wonky, it did look really weird when they showed it off the other day, so I think it's better than before. Yeah, you can tell it's not physics-based. You can tell that it's still set to the tube like a track piece, and it's just like a predetermined animation. You can still see that, but I think what they did was just kind of add like extra animations as it goes down. So it's not physics-based, but they made it to like, okay, we're gonna add extra animations where it can go left and right depending on which way it's turning and stuff like that. So I think that's what they did, is just kind of added some just extra animations to it. The big raft, not the smaller rafts. We can look at that, I guess. You can also have multiple people on the slides too at a time. You can change the intervals. Do I have a big raft? No, I don't. I don't have one in here. We're not saving this, so we can just... So you're talking about the big rafts, these ones. One thing I didn't like the looks of was like the Venus. I think a lot of people are mostly talking about like the special track pieces. Kind of look wonky. So if we go down... The transparent piece. Here's the wall piece. Let's take a look at our specials. Why am I angled that way? I want to be angled that way. Let's go here. I don't want to go the weird angles. Where's the Venus flytrap piece? I don't even know where it's at. Why isn't it in here? Did fix the POV. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't really done the POV yet. Where's the flytrap piece? I know it's on this raft. We're in specials. Oh, there it is. I just couldn't see it. Now, this is different based on, like, the speeds, so we're gonna test that out. Let's just do a run-out lane here. So, like, I think what they changed, I don't... Was it part of this or the next update? Or, like, the future update? Maybe it's the next one. I don't think it was part of this update. It does look kind of weird going down now. It's the next update. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I couldn't remember. Now it just kind of awkwardly clips through the stuff now. The way it rocks like that. I'm not a big fan of that. I think it looks weird. But... like, it does too much rocking back and forth. I don't think that's very natural. So they added a lot more of the rocking back and forth, and I think when doing that, it just kind of... now it just kind of clips through the slide now. It's kind of weird. Looks like it's going over rocks, right? Yeah, I don't know. Like, my advice is let's just keep letting Frontier know, like, what we want, and, like, if we're not satisfied with that, like, let them hear it, you know? Like, respectively. Don't be so hateful going towards it. Like, let's give them our constructive feedback and not just give them hate. I think too many people give them hate, and I'm not approving of that. I think we can still give feedback in a very positive manner. Like, thank you for trying to listen to us, but like, bro, what's with this clipping? You know, like it's clipping through the slides now. This could be slightly fixed if they get rid of the flat slides too, because it's flat and it should be round. Like, for some reason they put it flat right here, but it should be down here where it's round. I don't know if that would help it, but I don't know. Raft should have different functionality, right? You know, I'm gonna try and hope Frontier will get it right. Alright, we haven't tried the POVs yet. Yeah, it actually does stay put at least. So they did kind of fix the POVs, so that's good. Water triplets are pretty cool. Just eventually. They'll get it right eventually, right. POVs look a lot better, so I'm glad that they're putting work in, you know? People are actually using the pools now. They weren't using them for the longest time for some reason. Alright, let's check the water coaster I built here. Let's go in the front. Change anything about log flumes? Probably not. I don't know what you would want changed, though. I know a lot of people are unhappy with the log flumes. I mean, I didn't have that many issues with them. Yeah, I like the POVs. The POVs are much better. Ah, your feet are going through the... I'll give them an A for effort, but I hope we can get better fit. Or I hope when they get the next part of the physics update, when they update the other part of the flumes, like with them launching off the slides, I really do hope that maybe that part, like this is just the start of it, and I really hope that part will really look at my. This never had a line before. Anyways, I hope. Launching is gonna be so fun. Can you change the speed of them lift hills on slides yet? I think you could have beforehand. I think that was already a thing beforehand, if I remember right. I want to see if they fixed the launch, or the water jet launch on the raft, the large raft rides, because you have the water jet pieces here that you could do, but like even though you had the target speed at one, it was always the same speed and it was too fast. So I'd like to see if they fix that, because it was way too fast beforehand. Yeah, it looks like they did. It's actually going slow there. Used to, it was go way too fast. Let's go ahead and adjust the speed here and the acceleration so it goes faster. It looks like they fixed it. Yeah. And it was on the big rafts only. Like, it worked fine on the other ones, but the big rafts, it was going way too fast. And it had, like, one set speed, even though you tried to change it. So it looks like they changed it on the raft. So that's a good positive. So sweet. At least that's what I noticed before the update. Like, that had an issue. That's cool. And let's just say... the new DLC. So, there definitely are a lot of positives with this update. I think there's more positives than negatives. And with the DLC, I feel is a very positive thing, but at the same time, I know a lot of people are probably going to be upset that they're paying $10 for 5 rides. So I understand that. The reason why it's worth it to me is because it has the Mack Xtreme Spinner coaster. So I did check out the glass. Yes, multiple times. It's glass. I mean, it's... But just for you, I'll show you. I mean, there's nothing crazy about it. Like, we have glass pieces. They're nice to have. And you can scale them. You have one with the frame, and then you have the ones without the frame. And they are scalable as well. And you can change the colors, it looks like. Well, that didn't really do anything. Well, maybe you can't change the color of the glass. I know that's probably the frame, and they just still had the piece over there. So you can change the frame color. But hey, we got glass now. I was hoping you could change the color, but I guess you can't, so. They just delayed its release after they fixed some things. Hopefully by the time the game is fixed, the DLC will be on sale. I mean, I think a good majority of stuff got fixed in this update, so they just need to polish a few other things. Like, again, they need to figure out the physics on the... Get the physics right on the water slides. One thing I wanted to check, just see if it was low-key, just snuck in there. Okay, I don't see it. But I want them to add the friction slider on coasters. You can change it globally in the settings. Like, you can change the... it's games options, like it's under tracked rides friction controls, but we need that for individual rides. They have it on the flumes. You can do global, but you can also do individual on the flumes, but they don't have it on the coasters. Should I buy the DLC? That is up to you. It's up to you if you think it's worth it. To me, it is 100% worth it. I'm going to recommend it just because of the one coaster. Actually, 2 coasters, because I love the Vekoma one too, but like this coaster alone makes it worth it for me personally, because this is a coaster I've wanted in the game for so long, and it's so important to me. So for me, yes, you have to make that decision yourself. If the rides that are in the DLC are something that you're interested in. So if you don't care about the Mack Xtreme Spinner like I do, then maybe you don't want it, you know. But it also has the Vekoma family launch coaster as well, LIM launch coaster, so I hope the next DLC is scenery pack. I do hope so too. We need a scenery pack DLC for sure. That maybe throws in a ride or 2 as well. To crack up that flume friction for the old sandpaper slide experience. See, I think, like, yeah, $2 a ride is worth it to you. And also, like, the type of ride I think is important as well. Like, is it a ride that you've wanted in the game, you know? I think that's also an important factor as well. So I can adjust the slide physics still. Yeah, see, friction here. You can do it on flumes, but you can't do it on coasters. Like, give me that option. I like the DLC, but I won't be using any of the rides anytime soon, so I might just wait for a sale. That's perfectly valid. So that might be the best time to get it, is on sale, because I do think $10 for 5 rides is pretty expensive. But, you know, again, it's mainly worth it to me because of the Xtreme Spinning coaster. If it didn't have the Xtreme Spinning coaster in there, I wouldn't probably care for it as much. I have a PC unit in here, and it's really cool. Oh, it just turned off. Okay, fine. It read my mind, but yeah. Alright, guys, I really want to get a blueprint going here for an Xtreme Spinning coaster. Yeah, I find it to be... it is 2 coasters and 3 flat rides, is what it is. The DLC is 5 total rides. So it's 2 coasters and 3 flat rides. I don't care for the flat rides all that much. I think they're just okay. To me, it was those 2 coasters that sell it for me, but I think $5 would have been a lot better of a price for this ride pack. I think that makes more sense, especially since it's only 5 rides, and $1 per ride, you know? I think $5 would have been a better price point for it. And so that's what I think, but what's up, J-Trains? We're gonna make an Xtreme Spinner now. I am not waiting any longer. I know you guys wanted me to check some stuff out, and I did, so, but I want to build an proper Xtreme Spinning coaster, like fully fledged, like functional, like put it on the workshop type thing, you know? We're doing this right now. I love the new UI with... We're going to have an unload station, too. We're going to build an unload station. So we need to go with a... Let's go with left. Let's do a left loading station. We're going to raise this up a little bit. Ooh, should we do like a JoJo roll out of the out of here? We do something different. How should we start this ride? Ooh. They changed the coaster trains for the coaster trains that weren't as generic. They haven't done that yet. I know they said they were going to do that in a future update, but that was not part of this one. DLC put up for like 75-95% off on sales. Guess it's for... Yeah, like I said, there's a lot of positive. I think there's a lot more positives in this update than negatives, but there are still negatives out there. Okay, so let's place that down. And I want to build my unload station as well. Let's have our unload station ready to go. And I'm going to make this all one building, too. If that makes sense. So we're going to make this one building. So what we're going to do, we have our unload section here and our load section here. And we're going to make this one big station. And I'm going to blend these platforms together. So it looks like they're all just together, and you unload back here and you just load up here. That's going to how I'm going to have it set up. Thanks for being honest about both sides of this, Joe, and not just all rainbows and all rain clouds. It's refreshing. I know I'm generally more positive probably than most people, but like I do want to point out some of the stuff that needs to be discussed. And the biggest one for me right now, is the color picker. I thought this was being fixed. I thought they showed this being fixed. Like, click down, change the color to red. If I go and click a different piece, why is this reset? To me, that's the biggest one when it comes to like UI and stuff like that. That's the one that I thought was getting fixed. So that's my biggest negative for this update right now, is that that didn't get fixed. I don't know exactly what they showed off. I thought they showed that off saving your colors. I thought that was the whole point of it. But maybe it's just bugged. I don't know. Or maybe they forgot to add that in the update. I don't know. But if Frontier, if you are watching my stuff, man, please save my colors. Save the colors. Come on. Like, it's not a deal breaker for me, but like at the same time, it's more of a convenience thing. Like, it's so inconvenient having to go in and choose the same color over and over. Thanks for showing us the DLC and update for us. Really appreciate it. The color saving thing's annoying me so much while doing custom supports for wooden coasters only. Yeah, they're... it's a little bit of annoying. But you know what? Let's build an Xtreme Spinner, okay? This is what I'm here for, man. Alright, we're gonna do the, this guy first. The only thing I wish this piece had, which is the one that does the... Let's just do a small... Oh, you can change the spin direction, too, which is cool. We'll just do clockwise, it's fine. Alright, we're just gonna start off there. We might mess with some of the coaster supports, too. We'll see. And let's go to normal track pieces. By the way, if you guys didn't see it, they also have the thicker the spine options here. They have this alternate track spines. I'm so happy they included these. I was hoping they would, and they did. Like, I wasn't expecting them to, but they did. Which is very a welcome addition. I don't know if... Wait, do they already have that on the other Mack launch coaster? I'm just kind of curious right now. I just want to... I haven't really built one yet since the game's come out. Like the regular Mack multi-launch. Did they add... No, they don't have the different spine options for this. Which they definitely should add them. For sure. So I'm happy they have it on this one, though. Just wish they had it on that one as well. Alright, we're going to set our banking offset to 4. Alright, should we do like a JoJo roll? What do you guys think? How should we start this ride? I want you guys to help me out on elements. List every single change and bug fix in this update. I haven't looked yet. I definitely need to check that out, though. I looked at it before it released, but releasing DLC already before the big issues are even fixed seems crazy. I'm fine with it because it's just a ride pack. That's my honest opinion. I think it's fine. It's just a ride pack. It's nothing like crazy, and I think they fixed a lot of issues in this update. So there's still issues present, but like I think they fixed a good amount. Like the UI is so much better. My biggest one is, why is the color picker not fixed? Again, not a deal breaker for me. It's more of an annoyance thing. Like, I really want that to be fixed, so. Yep, we do have fireworks now. We showed those off a little while ago. But I think, again, I do think it's a little overpriced. But, again, it's worth it for me because of the Mack Xtreme Spinner coaster. No mention of the color picker. See, they mentioned it and showed it in the unlocked live stream. So maybe they backtracked because they found a bug in it, maybe? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they kind of backtracked it and said, oh, there's a major, maybe it was like something game breaking, I don't know. Did they add barriers? The barriers are already in the game. They were in the game at launch. They just didn't do anything. That's something we could test out, though. I probably should test it, honestly. And I will test it. However, I really want to build... I want to build this coaster. I want to build a Mack Xtreme Spinner. Okay. I know you guys all have all the questions, and I tried to show off as much as I could, but, like, I only got, like, it's 7:12 right now. I'm limited on time. I gotta work today. So, I'm gonna have limited time to play this morning. And I won't be able to play again until late tonight, like, super late, too. Like, I don't get off till 10 p.m. If they work where guests don't walk through scenery, I'm sold. Yeah, so, like, they have the barriers in-game. The craziest thing is they are in the game, they just didn't work. So you have the curb pieces, that's what these are for. But they weren't working. And I'm gonna assume they still don't work. That's one that they need to fix as well. What I've been doing lately is I've just been cutting away, since we have all the path tool pieces that we can use now. I've just been cutting away the paths, you know, which is super easy, so. Right, go into a bank drop and turn. So yeah, I think we're just gonna bank it into here, like, I don't want it to be too much like Ride to Happiness. I want it to be an original layout. So, like, we're just going to do a bank to kind of, like a little bank turn here going into our first launch. So I think we're going to go upwards just a tad. Ribbon fence. No, the curb pieces were actually the same as barriers in Planet Coaster 1. They actually functioned to keep guests off of... guests would avoid them. That was an actual function for those. I know because I used them a lot in Planet Coaster 1, so... the ribbon fence, too, is another one. You can also try that. I don't know if that's in there. I think it was called Barrier, wasn't it? No. I thought it was called Barrier. Was it under fences? Here it is. The ribbon fence. Oh, it actually is called ribbon fence. Alright. They just stopped and despawned. The ribbon fences look like they're working. Okay. So it looks like these ones are working. I mean, they're clipping through it a little bit just because it's crowded. I mean, that always happened. But it looks like they're actually trying to avoid it. Okay. Okay, it works. So the ribbon fence works. Can you sink it underground? Okay. It looks like it's working. Like, I know they're kind of slightly clipping through it, but that's always been a thing. Because it's just because it's so crowded. But it looks like they're actively trying to avoid it. Yeah, no one's coming through here. So the ribbon fences work, the barriers, or the curbs don't. I will take that. Like, that functionality works. So let's go! Another W. Best part of the update. So yeah, the ribbon fences actually work. I'm glad I tested that. Thanks for suggesting that, because, like, I wouldn't have probably found that. Alright, let's do our first LSM launch. We're going to do a holding section. Make sure this is long enough to fit our cars or trains. We're going to launch it at... Let's do 52 miles an hour. I feel like that's would be pretty realistic. We're also going to put an optional catwalk on there. I want to change the color scheme, too. So happy when I discovered that. Yeah, it's awesome. I'm really happy that that works. I'm sure you guys are ecstatic about it, too. Alright, holding, let's go to our linear synchronous motor. Give this a slight incline. And if Time Traveler has a slight incline on its launch. And that way we can get a nice solid little launch there. Let's go ahead and smooth out this first little section. The smoothing tool is so nice. I thought I changed this to normal track. What the heck? Smooth that out a little bit. I've been using the 4-meter method. I hated using the 4-meter method in Planet Coaster 1, but now I'm using it quite a bit in Planet Coaster 2, mostly because it actually works kind of properly and you can use it pretty quickly. Alright, let's make sure that everything right here's first before the launch. I might make the exit speed a little slower too. Might make that have more force as well. Yeah, let's edit that. We want a little bit more force on that. And the exit speed, let's change the exit speed to 5. I want it to be a little slower coming out of that station. I want to get this nice, I want to get this right. There we go. The force might be a little bit much there, but it's not bad. Beautiful. Let's see about how fast this is. That actually looks really good, like that speed and that acceleration, because Mack rides don't have like the most forceful launches. So I already got my unload station placed, so I'm excited for that. Sweetness. Alright, I need to... What time do I work? I actually go in earlier today and stay late, which is fun. On a day like today. What time am I scheduled at? I should probably already know this. Today's the 12th. Of course it's the 12th. I go in at 12, so I need to leave by around 11, so I only got like 3-4 hours left to enjoy this, so we're gonna try and see what we can build in that time frame. That's gonna be the goal here. Alright, so let's get our first element in here. I kind of want to start with, let's do like a big overbank like Time Traveler. I'm gonna try and take like elements from Time Traveler and Ride to Happiness. Max spin rate, I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Not quite as slow as Time Traveler, but like a little bit. So it doesn't spin like crazy. I don't want it spinning too crazy. Alright, we're going to keep track supports off. We're going to add those later. And let's go ahead and start going upwards here. And I kind of want to do like an overbank. We're going to go here. I want to try and keep this somewhat compact, but not crazy. It doesn't have to be crazy compact, but I want to try and keep it a little bit compact. Okay, let's start banking a little bit and start turning as well. Up to 45 here. There. Go up to 60. One to go. Almost 90 at the top, so we're gonna start this down. At the top, we'll be at 90. At the top, it's gonna be a little bit mostly want to make sure it's pretty even here. work under pools. That's awesome. That's awesome to hear. Alright, let's go back down to 80, and we're going to start turning again. We're going to keep it at 15 degrees, because that's where we were. I think we're at 45 in the end on that angle. Back down to 60. I want to try and make this as symmetrical as I can. 60, and then I think we're at 45. Back down to 40. We can go further down here, and I think we're going to have our first inversion after this massive wave turn, which is 93 feet tall. Alright, we're going to gradually start going down here. I'm trying to think where I want to go with this. If I want to try and have it go down here and then do a vertical loop. I'm thinking about doing like a vertical loop. Just start the ride off. So we're thinking about going very much time traveler-like. I kind of want to try and create my own custom loop. I'm not really good at custom loops, but if we use the method that Silverette did, he's got a really good tutorial on how to create custom loops. I've never been good at creating custom loops, and I've never really done them. So we're going to try and do that. So we're going to continue to go down here. As we level ourselves out, we're going to have, like, I want to create, like, a head chopper effect entering this loop, if we can. So, like, right around here. That's kind of the idea. So we do this big turnaround, and then we're going to go into a vertical loop. I might have to watch the tutorial just to remember how it goes, but I know we can turn on angle snap. Oh yeah, that's a new thing. You can toggle it by using G. You can toggle angle snap now. Let's go. That's amazing. Yes. So it's G. I'm gonna remember that so I can toggle it on and off. Alright, let's do 26 maybe. It's going to be a lot gradual at the bottom. 2250 to 90. Alright, we're gonna have to go bigger than that. Let's do this. And I want more of that circular loop as well. Like that 360 loop. Now, obviously, we're not lined up where we need to be. So I might have to adjust the lead up to it. Yes, we have checked out fireworks. We've checked out a lot of things at this point. And as much as I want to show it off to you guys again, I really want to build this coaster. Go a little bit deeper end here. RCT3 fireworks maker. I mean, it's pretty similar now. I didn't use the RCT3 one that much, so I couldn't tell you. I can't really compare them fairly, but it looks similar to the Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 one. They made changes to where it has like a timeline now and all that stuff, so. Bum, bum, bum. Your own fireworks shell? I don't know what that means. One of the guest name related cheats? Okay, I don't think I ever used that one. As far as I know, anyways. I love being able to toggle angle snap now. I love it, love it, love it, love it. Just being able to toggle that with a hotkey, like, makes it so much easier. You can, like, edit the particles, pretty much. That's insane. I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty crazy. I didn't know that was a thing in Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I didn't use the guest sheets that often, so maybe that's why. We're gonna try and... trying to get the shaping of my loop first. I'll make sure we're in good position before we go too far here. It's just getting this lined up properly is the part I'm struggling with right now. It's gotta have good clearance, you know? Lock Striker would be awesome. For sure. Maybe we go a little bit deeper, or a little bit lower here. So let's go back to here. So 22, 45. I'm fine with going underground here, is what I'm saying. That way it's easier to have the clearance here, so I don't have to worry about the clearance of that as much. You mean old Mack track? What's old about it? However, we could go right here. Think about starting right here. We're gonna do the thicker spine, at least for that piece. Yeah, the newer, it's more like Big Bear Mountain kind of style for the Vekoma. There's also this, like we have a couple of different variations of spines here. We can do this one, and the thick spine. So we have the options to change stuff. About 90 there. Go in 20-degree increments, maybe. 30. And then 0. Could do that. 50. Trying to get that circular loop that you see on a lot of mock rides. 50. And I think the next one I had at 90. Yes. Don't remember where I was here. Pretty close, but I'm not perfect. Forgot what I was doing, what I did after 90. And then maybe 45, 30, and 0. I think that's close enough. And then we're just gonna do a ton of straight section for now. And this is the part I gotta remember how to do, and that is selecting this. You can actually move this if you hold down. It's either shift or control or something like that. You can do like one of these, or you can do that, or control. It was that. I think it was control, yeah. You can go either way here. I like that functionality that we can change that now, however. It is kind of wonky now. What if we went this way? Need this piece not to be over so far. What if I just grabbed this side? Did that. So if I just grabbed this side and held control, I can actually move that over like that. So and then we can go and grab this side and kind of do the same a little bit. Okay. I mean, that works. Yeah, I saw that Bill Belichick's going to North Carolina. I did see that. I do find it that funny. I don't understand why people are so upset that they... Sorry, I just looked at memes. You're like, if we were to wait until the game is fully fixed before DLC, you guys would be waiting for DLC for a while, because it took a while for Planet Coaster 1 to get completely perfect. Just a heads up. So I don't want to wait that long for the... I am glad that we got the Mack Xtreme Spinning coaster sooner rather than later. Track limits exceeded. I hope we get the mod that gets rid of track limits. Personally. Okay, let's test the ride out. It's not already testing. And just see how this loop functions overall. A little bit too close to this track piece, I think. We might need to make some slight adjustments. 2 potatoes in the DLC trailer. I didn't even know that. Thanks, Robert. I appreciate that. Now, I've already gotten hate just for playing it, basically, or having the DLC. Which I don't know why, but... Okay, so I think what we need to do is slow down the launch just slightly. It goes over that overbank a little bit too fast. Let's change our speed down to 48. That'd be definitely kind of like time traveler speeds. So just under 50 miles an hour in time traveler. I'm probably going to be very much time traveler inspired. I mean, I opened that ride, so it's got a special spot in my place in my heart. I love, because that time traveler, it's overbank, it goes real slow at the top. Get some good hang time. Pretty good hang time. Maybe like 1 mile an hour faster, if anything. That's still pretty good, though. Alright, we're gonna adjust this loop a little bit more. Pull that track away from that track a little bit more. And then we're going to go ahead and try and smooth it if it'll allow us. Got some weird shaping going on here. Not too happy with that. Hopefully I didn't manipulate it so much that I can't save it. That's what I'm scared of here. The smoothing tool will do here. Smooth tool is so much more improved Planet Coaster 1, if you ask me. I'm still new to custom loops. I don't usually custom support loops very often, so... Especially one that's like this. I feel like this is a doozy to kind of work on with a vertical loop, like a 360 loop. Anyways. Go ahead and delete those because we no longer need to do that. I don't know. I like how I like the hang time it has in the loop because To me, that is what Time Traveler kind of has. So I kind of like it quite a bit. So let's go ahead and start banking a little bit. Bank it just a little bit more. Have a high speed turn here. Go to about 60, not bad. Cool. Okay, that's a little bit fast, so let's go ahead. Need to make that turn either a little bit more gradual, a little bit higher up. So went through that a little bit quick. We're gonna make this turn a little bit more gradual, a little bit more banked. I want it to be like a high speed turn. On the second tab, over here is the spinner piece. So like you can, it's kind of like, I don't know if you've seen Time Traveler, but like it rotates out of the station. It's a piece that you can make the train start to spin more, and you can apply extra forces to it and stuff like that. And you can change how much force is on it. If that makes sense. How much force is applied, and I think the multi-dimension coaster, which is the other Mack spinner, family spinner, I think that one also had that as well. So. It's around 45-ish degrees. See how well we're going there. Pretty fast, but that here was, we want to go a little bit faster here. I think we're gonna bank all the way up and go through the loop, and then like do like a fast transition left to right. Did this update make your experience better so far? It definitely has so far. Is it perfect? No. There's still stuff that needs to be fixed and changed and such, but it's definitely a really solid update so far. Loop first, but it's hard to, can't start cranking and turning until I get through it. We could throw in another inversion here. wanted to. We could do a roll through the loop. I was going to do a twist and turn, but maybe we could actually go up here and we do like a roll. Some sorts. So how big of a grin did you have with the announcement? So they sent it to me early. So I got to know about this a day in advance, so I knew about this yesterday. So I was flipping out. I was freaking out when I opened the first screenshot, because they sent me screenshots and the trailer. What they sent me. And when I saw that first screenshot, the first screenshot I opened was of the Xtreme Spinner, and I was so happy. Genuine happiness is what it was. Genuine happiness. Trailer's getting hate right now. They can hate all they want. I'm loving it. I feel like people are gonna hate no matter what. I don't care. I'm having fun. They can hate all they want. I'm gonna enjoy this. The Vekoma Next Gen Flyer would be amazing. I feel like that's something that could be in a DLC, though. Or another DLC. I think the Raptor will come too. I think that's another one that will be later on in DLC. I think the heavily requested rides are going to be DLC. Alright, so we're going to have like this roll that flows through there very nicely. Like that's the kind of like the exact speed that I wanted it to do. On through there. Beautiful. Sure, we have plenty of clearance there. Yeah, I understand where people are coming from, but I wish people weren't just nothing but hateful towards everything. And I'm not saying I don't agree. Like, I agree with most of the stuff people are saying. But, like, the way they deliver it to Frontier sometimes is just so unnecessary. Like, they are just, like... Well, like... I'm fine with giving feedback. I've already given my feedback on this update a little bit already. Like, but people are doing it in a hateful way, and that's what I don't like. You know what I mean? I'm not saying the things they're saying are correct. Like, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, why do we have to, like, be so angry at them? Just give them the feedback. I think feedback is very important, but, like, don't, like, freaking threaten them or stuff like that. Like, I think they've done so much and are trying to listen to the community, but, like, anything they do, people are just freaking going insane over stuff. They're losing their minds. Like, I've seen people lose their mind over 3D grass over grass. Like, are you kidding? Grass. Like, that just sounds ridiculous to me. Like, do I agree with that? Yes, I agree with the people that are saying these things. I agree with them. I see where they're coming from. But calm down. Like, it's just a game in the end. And I am like, again, I agree with what all the criticisms are saying. I agree with all of them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not disagreeing in any way and just praising the game completely. Like, I think we need to let Frontier know, like, hey, this needs to be fixed, or you guys should be, or I hope you guys fix this or get this worked on, because, you know, and I agree with that stuff, but let's do it in a kind way. And a little bit of a less, I guess, anger. Like, they just fixed quite a few things. They're giving us more content, and you're over here, and people are over just being so negative over everything. And again, I think giving them feedback, again, I'm giving my feedback in this live stream. I think there's just a good, positive way to do it. Scenery should also come. I think this is just a small DLC. It's not a big DLC. I think there'll be bigger ones. I mean, the game's only been out for a month. You know what I mean? You know? Like, it's only been out for a month, so I think this is just like a little taste. If that makes sense. Just a little taste of what we got so far. Of what we're getting in the future. Alright, we might hit a second launch here soon. Like, yeah, I think the criticism is justified, but I think people are just losing their minds over some of the smallest things. And again, the criticism is justified. Absolutely. But, like, some of the, like, people are expecting everything to get fixed in one update. Like, the game's been out for a week. Or a month. Not everything can be fixed right away. Like, they're working on a lot of these things, and they have actually been transparent with us, and have actually addressed a lot of it to begin with, so... Which I really do appreciate that they have been... There's been that transparency, and they've been actually addressing stuff, and they've acknowledged a lot of the criticisms and stuff like that. They've actually acknowledged a lot of that stuff. But people think everything's going to be fixed right away. And I completely agree that a lot of the stuff should have been different by launch. And again, that's just games these days. They don't launch you know, perfect. They're gonna all have issues, and that's just where we live in now. Like, that's the gaming industry. It's not gonna be perfect as soon as it launches. The launch is more like a kind of like a beta at this point. That's just kind of how games are. Like, that's just the gaming industry as a whole these days, because they can fix it later, you know, and they can hear that feedback now, you know. That feedback can... But, you know, it is what it is. I just, like, they fix things like... This is a positive update. Stuff has been fixed. Things are better. Like, I've already proven that. And, like, it's getting hate. Even though they have fixed stuff. These things aren't going to be fixed overnight. That's the problem. I think everyone expects everything to be fixed overnight. And... Planet Coaster 2 is under such a bigger microscope than Planet Coaster 1 because we've already had Planet Coaster 1. You know what I mean? So people are going to criticize the sequel a lot more than the first game because they're going to be expecting more, which they should. Like, absolutely. But I don't think it's fair to think that things are going to get fixed overnight. But I've already said it. I agree with all the criticisms people are giving the game. I agree with all the stuff that people are saying. It's just how we're saying it is kind of a little much. Alright, we need to get into our second launch soon because we're starting to lose quite a bit of speed here. And I don't know if I want to start heading this way with it. If I want to do something else. Whirlpool and Strike. I know the Whirlpool is. I don't know about the Strike. I think Whirlpool was the only one that I noticed that was in Planko 1. And I get that criticism too, that like we're getting rides that were in the base game of Planet Coaster 1 as DLC in Planet Coaster 2. Which I agree, that is kind of weird and I don't really like that, but that is kind of a strange decision, to say the least. So, I get that criticism, or get that as well. I understand that being a weird thing. I'm just enjoying what I have here, though. Like, I got my Mack Xtreme Spinning coaster. So, I'm happy right now. I'm just gonna enjoy this. When did they add friction back and change car type? Yeah, I want friction to be across. They have friction in the game for coasters, but it's a global friction. You can't change individual rides. But you can change the flume individual friction, which is weird. So that's a thing. I thought that was kind of a strange thing, but alright, we're gonna start on our second launch here. This is an optional catwalk. And this is gonna be a rolling launch. I wish we could block section these launches as well. Didn't it take a year for the first game's first paid DLC? I don't think it took a year. Yeah, Planet Coaster 2 already has 2 DLCs, and we're only a month in, which is crazy to me. I can tell you right now, this game's gonna have way more DLC than Planet Coaster 1. 100%. Thinking about doing like an Immelman and sending the ride back this direction. DLC every month, people gonna be broke. That is if they buy all of them. I don't think it'll be every month. I think it'll be more on the trend of every 3 months. I think they just wanted to get something out next to this major update. That's just my observation. Alright, let's, see. Nah, I didn't want to do that. I want to do this. Alright, let's go 50 miles an hour on this launch. See where that puts us at. I'm gonna try my best at doing like an Immelman type of inversion here. That's at 50, and then we can again adjust the can definitely adjust the speed as needed. I think that's a little bit too gradual. Once we hit about 40, start cranking it up a little more. 80, 100. I'll just go based on what I think looks better. So at the top, we are going to bend a little bit more. I do want to keep around the 100-foot range around this ride, so that's what we're going to do. I'm going to start. Christmas pack. I don't think we're gonna get it this year. Maybe by next year. I don't think we got one at the start of Planet Coaster 1, did we? I think that was the following year when we got that festive pack. I could be wrong on that, but I think it was the following year. Could be wrong, but pretty positive it was like the following year. We go down here. Also gonna level that out. We have a nice big Emmelman. I don't know if that's grade shaping. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. I think a lot of people are criticizing them having a paid DLC this early, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's just a ride pack. It's not, like, to me, a big deal, but I think what people are upset about is just having to pay money. I mean, that's how people are with DLCs in general. Like, you're gonna get people upset that there's DLCs in general, and not everything's not free, which I understand, but at the same time, I don't mind supporting the game if it means it's gonna be developed further. You know, they need the funding to further develop the game, so. And I get not everyone can afford that stuff. But I think every 3 months you can save $10 if you have a job. If you can't save $10 every few months for a DLC, then again, I know not everyone can afford stuff, but, like, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, if you do have a job and you can't put aside $10 in 3 months, because typically they put it out. I'm just gonna stop talking about it. You know, that's a whole can of worms. That, you know, is what it is. So. I'm just gonna say that there are other companies out there that do a lot worse stuff when it comes to DLC and stuff. I'm just gonna enjoy this, okay? I got my Mack Xtreme Spinning coaster. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna criticize the game when I feel like it needs to be criticized. I've already done that, like the color picker not saving my colors. A little upset about that. But since it's such a small, it's more of a convenience thing, it's not that big a deal to me. As much as it should be. Like, yes, I need it fixed. I want it fixed. The best thing I can do is tell Frontier, like, hey, you haven't fixed this yet. Alright, we're gonna do another roll here. Now you might notice, maybe you have, maybe you haven't, that my, there's a lot of sections where it goes kind of slow, but honestly, I've worked a time traveler, and I've seen how the train flows through the layout. Like, it's not unrealistic to me. I think it's kind of realistic for it to kind of go a little slower through some of its spots. Unless you're trying to create a more crazy ride. Like, I like that bump into the launch. And we can speed this up if we need to. Obviously, that's a little bit too slow. So we definitely will probably speed this up a bit. Or speed that launch up by a mile an hour or two. That's definitely something we need to do. And then we're gonna have like this big roll up here. I like this big roll. We do the second half of this layout. Second half's probably gonna be a little bit shorter. We'll see, because I want to do a lot of scenery stuff as well. I want to use some of the new coaster supports, and I want this to be a nice, because I'm gonna make this a blueprint. So, and I want to get this done before I have to get ready for work. So. Yeah, I think we'll get more thrill rides. Don't worry about that. There's going to be a lot of DLC coming, guys. I don't think we have anything to worry about with content. I think we're going to get lots of content coming in. We're so high up right now. I feel like we're a lot higher than we need to. Did we just stall at the top? Oh my gosh, it's so funny. You guys just hanging around, spinning a little bit. I can't believe we stalled that at the top. That's funny. With how road and parking lot obsessed people are, I'm surprised they didn't add that. Hey, I like my parking lots too. I wouldn't say I'm obsessed with them, but like, I do like having. I would like to have some more roads. Stuff. Like if we had like functional parking lots, that would actually be pretty sick. Thinking about going around here, hopping through here. We're gonna pick up, hopefully, a decent amount of speed. Well, we could do a dive loop. It's a way to get us pointed back the other direction again. And then at that point, we probably want to start heading back this direction so we're in position to get back to the brake run. I should probably change this so we can get an idea of how fast it's going to go. I mean, obviously we can control that speed with the launch. Probably should start heading that way. We're going to start banking the other direction so we can get the dive loop going in here. Pretty good there. Sure, we're at 180. Oh, I love that we can toggle that. That's so nice. We can toggle the angle snap now. So nice being able to do that. Alright, we can build into the ground a little bit if we need to. If we really need to. I think we're gonna actually kind of slightly angle ourselves here. That way we're pointed where I want to be. A little sneaky there. We're gonna try and be a little sneaky. And we can. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, let's, we need to see where we're at right now, and probably do a POV of where we're at. Let's go 53 miles an hour here. And let's smooth out the sections we haven't smoothed out yet, which is a lot. So, I don't think we've smoothed much out since the loop, so... The great thing is you can just grab everything and smooth it out no problem now without it getting rid of a lot of your shaping. That's what's great, especially if you're using the 4-meter method, doing the 4-meter method. Keeps your shaping pretty well now. Unless you do that. So you can literally just kind of spam smooth now, you know. You could smooth forward and backwards as well, but I'm gonna kind of just pick and grab. Keep trying to grab this. Hitting the wrong thing. Smooth out our Immelman loop here. And we have another roll. What did I do? Apparently I... something up. I think that looks pretty good. Let's go. All right, let's go ahead and do an on-ride too, because we haven't done that yet. Let's see where we're sitting at right now. Might do front bumper as well, just so we can get an idea of the track profiling and stuff. Make sure that's all good. Go into our vertical loop. Hopefully the shaping's not too bad on this. I was a little worried about the loop. Kind of the roll there. It actually seems faster on-ride than what it is off-ride. This spot seemed a little slow off-ride, but on-ride it looks pretty good. Go into our second launch. Oh gosh, so dizzying. Nice. Oops. Yeah, you're gonna be dizzy on after this ride. It's a lot of spinning. They brought back the build menu. I don't hate the build menu too much. There are some things that I wish was a little bit better. They improved a few things. Mostly just being able to toggle your angle snap on and off. That's huge for me, personally. I think the biggest gripe I have is having to switch from construction mode to edit mode. Besides that, I don't really have much on it. Like, it doesn't make a huge difference to me. Do you think we should turn down the spinning a little bit since we can control it? Do you guys think we should turn it down? Or keep that spinning that much? I want to hear you guys' thoughts. Small menu in the top right. I mean, that's fair, like... doesn't bother me a whole ton, but... turn it down a little bit. Alright, so to turn it down, we're gonna have to select every piece of the track. Which, I mean, I can do, it just... gosh dang it, I keep accidentally hitting the wrong thing. I meant to grab this. Let's do it in sections here. So for the first section... right now we have it set to 102 degrees a second. Let's turn it down. Let's go down to 63 and see if that's better. I love that you can adjust how much it spins, like how the intensity of the spin. Like that's amazing to me. Like I love that. Let's go all the way here and change this stuff to 63 as well. Maybe that'll be a little bit better. Yeah, it was a little bit hard to watch. I was actually getting slightly dizzy watching it too. So we'll tone that down a little bit and see if that helps. It's insane. You can make it crazy if you want. Alright, I don't think I changed that first turn, but that's it. Alright, let's see if that helped with the spinning. Hopefully it doesn't spin as harshly now. It's a little bit slower. It's still spinning quite a bit, but it is a little slower. Do the real models also control the spinning like this? I thought they had more mechanical controlled spin, rather than just braking the spin speed. No, it's the real ones actually have a brake on the spin speed. So like I have worked at Time Traveler when it opened. And there's a magnetic brake on the gondola that causes it to not spin as fast. And that's how the real ones work. So, like, they can control how fast it spins, so they can turn it off completely and it can spin as much as it wants. But the, alright, that was a lot better. And I think that was a little more realistic, too. I think the next update should make it feel like it shouldn't have been at release. But right now, I'm happy with what they fixed so far, so I can't wait to... yeah, I think they have fixed a lot within the month. So, we've had 3 updates now. This being the first major one. So... you can create the best coaster in the world. What is that? Is it Ride to Happiness or... Time Traveler? It's one of the two, since there's only 2. Now let's go ahead. What I want to do on some of these spots is I need to change the track. On the high stress areas, we want to change it to that thicker spine, like so. On those high stress points. So Time Traveler has these as well, where it'll have the thicker spine at the like the bottom portions on those really high positive G-force spots. It will have that thicker spine. So we're going to place those in there. And where I think they would have them. So especially in this curve here. I'm so happy they gave us the option for the thicker spines like this. It's not on the other one, though. I hope they add it to the other one, too. We also have a different spine that we can use, too. We have this one as well, which kind of looks more Intamin-like, if you ask me. I don't know if I've seen... I'm sure there has been, but I haven't seen at least an extreme spinner have that type of track. Pantheon coaster. I think we're going to get it at some point. I do think we're going to get those at some point. I do truly believe that's going to be in a DLC. Yeah, we have switchable spines. Can you control the spin speed? Yes, we were just talking about that a little while ago before you came in chat. You can do it by track segment. So you see this max spin rate, you can turn that up and down, and it will control how fast the spin is. So like, if you don't want it to spin as much, say like Time Traveler, you can turn that down. We have it, look how low we have it right now. And like, we had it like maybe halfway, and it was way too much spinning. Like, it was actually, the POV was kind of nauseating. So we turned that down a little bit. It's a little bit better now. Be right back, gotta walk the dog, alright. Yeah, gotta do that. Alright, what do we want to do after this dive loop? How many inversions do we have? We have 4 inversions already. That's quite a bit. Not a bad thing, just, that's quite a bit of inversions now. I do want to look, we're going to look at getting back to the station now, so we need to go back this direction and make a turn around to get back up to the station. We got to get up 30 feet too, so we do need to make sure we need to get over there. I think I'm going to put an airtime hill. I don't think you see that very often on this type of ride, but I think, is there an airtime hill on Ride to Happiness? I think so. I actually think there is kind of like an airtime hill on it. So you're going to be spinning, and you're going to get some airtime. Make this a little sharper. Up there. Switchback hill lick. A switchback hill lick? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, we could do that. That's actually one of my favorite moments. Like, we could go up here, maybe start to turn left, and then bank back right. That's actually a good idea. I actually love that element on Time Traveler. Is that what it's called? A switchback hill lick? I didn't know that's what it was called. The little twisted airtime hill thing, yeah. I actually was gonna put that on there earlier in the layout, but actually ended up changing it at last second, so let's add it now. Alright, so we're gonna start to go up here. I'm gonna bank it pretty good too, so like it's gonna have a rapid fire switch back to the other direction. Really cool moment on Time Traveler, especially while you're spinning and you just get flung around. It's amazing. Time Traveler doesn't have like the greatest ton of airtime. It's got there's a couple moments of really good airtime. I think one of the best moments is right before you hit the second launch. You hit that little hill. There's a little bump right before there. You get some good airtime on that, and then like the switchback lick, whatever you want to call it, the twisted airtime hill, you get pulled out of your seat pretty quick too. It's got its moments. It's more, I think Time Traveler has more hang time than anything. It does focus a lot on the hang time. And actually the twisted hill has one of the rougher moments, if you want to call it that, but Only if you're in the back, though. It kind of, like, throws you up back and forth a little bit if you're in the back row. Like, back car on Time Traveler is definitely the best. Hands down. Like, just saying. Right, let's see if we can get this to... Start banking it here. Let's go 15. I don't know. Is that going to be a good switch? I want it to be smooth still. Ride to Happiness here on the other side of the ocean. And I wonder if it's as good. Everyone says Ride to Happiness is a little bit better, mostly because it's a little bit crazier. I don't think they control the spin as much as Time Traveler. Time Traveler has more of that controlled spin, so... Yeah, Time Traveler is definitely a lot more tame, but, like, it's still awesome to have a Mack Xtreme Spinner in my home park. Plus, I've worked at the ride, too. It's a really nice ride to also work as well. Very easy at the same time. It's definitely one of my favorite rides to work at Silver City. Alright, we are going to start looking at getting to the break run. We need to keep playing so we can see how much speed we have during testing. Projector, it's like the strongest every time ever. That's amazing. I would love to ride to Happiness. Because I know it's probably a lot crazier than Time Traveler. Let's get crazy. Let's get crazy here. We're gonna do, like, a double switch here. Like, we're gonna go and switch back the other way again. We're gonna go around here, and then we're gonna do another one. Is that too crazy? I've never been a fan of the 4-meter method, but it works so much better than what it did in Planet Coaster 1 now that I've just been using it lately. Which is crazy for me, because I used to hate that method. I just thought it was like, man, it takes too much time. I don't care about using it. Now I use it all the time. You can really get the shaping you want very precisely. And the smoothing tool works well with it. I don't know how our clearance is going to be right here. Oh, that's plenty of clearance. Alright, we're going to work our way back to the station here, or our unload station, by the way. Do I still work at Silver City? I do. I am over Outlaw Run and Time Traveler right now. Actually got a promotion this year, and I'm over 2 rides now. Still got my baby Outlaw Run, but I'm also over Powder Keg now as well. Alright, I like this ending of just like these turns. I think that would be pretty cool. I think we're gonna look at hitting the brake run soon, because we are losing a little bit of speed, starting to lose a little bit of speed. Like a ton, but we're losing a little bit. Nice long ride though. You worked my coaster into the engine. Blitz. Check it out when you get back from work. Nice. I did see someone do like a ride or a coaster skin that, a train skin that is actually the next gen Intamin Blitz, and they used the Mack Rides coaster for it, which is pretty cool. Maybe we'll throw in one more inversion at the end here. Why not? Let's get crazy. We need to get up to 30 degrees. I think we can accomplish that, which would be good now. This is gonna roll us. We're gonna roll into our brake run here. Start bending a little bit, turning a little bit here. Alright. Stick around that 30. And we got just about the perfect speed that I want going into this, so like it's not too fast, not too slow. Is this the coaster track used for a Ride to Happiness as well? I mean, yes. Same track type. Same type, so. Let's hit that block section with an optional catwalk. And we're gonna hit the magnetic brakes. Be slightly angled here. Very slight. Is that gonna be enough of a brake run? Might have to re-profile this just a little bit. When I say that, like... just kind of rework where this leads. That there. Let's go edit mode. So basically, I just need to not turn as much. Let's see if that will work. Smoothing wise. We have a completed track though. Alright, so we need to start here. Smooth out our airtime hill. And our twisted turns here. I think we have a total of 5 or 6 inversions. I lost count. Does anybody keep count of the inversions? Alright, and then we have our roll. How do I need to leave? I need to leave... Remember what time I'm scheduled. I still got some time, but I gotta leave by 11, and it is 8:37. So we got some time. Hopefully this long, awkward spot can be smoothed out properly. A little bit awkward, not gonna lie, but let's add our thicker spine pieces where we need. There. Here, I would say. Bottom of this. All right. That's a pretty solid layout, I think. Are we ready to try it? Let me adjust this part. Max spin rate. We're gonna also set this same as the rest. Also test train ops. Did I make this launch a block section? I can't not remember. Anyways, here we go. Potentially the finished layout. I love that little bit of hang time on the loop. Don't know where I'm at. Got the roll. A lot less spinning, which is definitely nice. Glad we can control that. Launch number 2. Time hill. This is all new. We haven't seen this yet. Oh, I saw a spot that we didn't smooth out. Not too shabby though for my first one. Smooth that one spot out though. Like a rigid, or at least it looked like it was rigid. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's not. I thought it was. We need to add... Where was I? I think there was another spot where I needed to add thicker spines. Could be wrong. Maybe there's not. Got them all? Thought there may have been. Maybe I'm just crazy. I'm probably just crazy. Interesting. Block zone. Lost of where I'm at right now. Why isn't it doing block? Oh, I don't have the block section. I was like, why are they just going? It's because it's not block section. I was like, what is going on? It's like, why is the trains back to back? I thought something was weird. Sweet, though. Why isn't this moving forward, though? I feel like this should be a block section, too, shouldn't it? Why isn't it moving forward? Is it waiting till the other train gets to the end? I hope not. Why aren't you moving? Let's see our options here. These move. There it goes. Must have been stuck for some reason. There it goes. Let's just make sure that it's good. I want to make sure the next one will go too. It does, okay. We're all moving. We're all moving. Is this set to block zone? Alright, it is turned off right there. I feel like we need to have one more block zone so we could have 3 trains. This is definitely a ride that can run 3 trains. Definitely would be one that can run 3. Only thing is, I don't want it on this one because I don't want the next train to go as soon as this clears, because it will be sitting there for a while. So we could put a block zone here. Actually, no, we can't because it's angled. Yeah, so we can't do slopes on block zones, or block sections. If I was to do like a holding section though, and block zoned it, launch delay, if I put it at 0, will it even stop? I know in Planet Coaster 1 it did. But I would love for it not to stop. Oh, you can change the spin rate on these too, okay. Oh yeah, the family Vekoma. So happy that's in here too. We'll definitely have to check that one out soon as well. Alright, we're gonna check this out. I want to see if the block zone, if this will stop here and pause, or if it will fly through it since the launch delay is 0. Yeah, it does stop. Gosh dang it. See, I wish you could block zones on the continuous launches, and not just holding sections. Because it'd be perfect if we could do it this way. But we're not going to be able to. What we could do is we could put one here and then just set the block or the intervals. That could be our best bet here. I think that's going to be the move. So we're going to do this on. That way we can add a third train. It's definitely a ride that should have 3 trains. No, it won't let you put block breaks on slopes, on slope sections. Since I sloped it upwards, it can go downwards, but they can't go upwards, which is weird. I've done upwards before on this game, though. You could put a train in between sections. You just have to put a block zone in there. Because that's what I was originally trying to do, was put a little block break there. And just have it set to the highest speed so it doesn't stop it. But it won't let me go on an upward angle. Do I have limits turned off? Let me make sure on that. Game options. Would it be game options? Or something else? Or is that even a thing? I can't even remember if that's a thing in this game right now. We can turn off the coaster limits. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it was. Just can't remember where it's at. No, I didn't smooth it. I purposely have it angled. The launch is slightly angled upwards. For realism purposes. Because most launches aren't just flat, like they actually have some angle to them. I didn't smooth it. Could we do this spot, though? Oh, we can do this one. Didn't think about that. I guess we can do this first one. Brake target speed. 52 miles an hour. Deceleration 0. Release. Acceleration. Only thing is the visual of it doesn't look good, because it literally just looks like a set of brakes right there. No, it can't be banked. Oh yeah, they would get ejected for sure. I think you should be able to put, like in real life, the block zones, the way this work, it'll start to just kind of gradually slow down and then it rolls back. That's how it works in real life. So I've seen Time Traveler stop on its second launch. It kind of like starts to go and then it kind of slightly rolls back. Alright, can we set a interval, minimum interval? There we go. Let's set this to 50 seconds maybe? I'm not sure how long we would need to do it. Might have to start and stop again for it to work properly, but I don't really want it to go. It stopped. The train actually stopped there. That's not good. I don't think it's waiting 50 seconds. Alright, now it won't let me close it. Uh-oh. I can't close it. I would love for Kings Island to get a Xtreme Spinner. That would be awesome. Why won't it let me close? Help. Alright, stop test. There we go. That was weird. Maybe it's because we were testing in edit mode, or construction mode. Alright, let's see if this will do 50 seconds. It looks like it is now. Interval is now working. Why is that stopping right there? Oh, do I still have that holding part of the holding section still there? That might be it. Yep, I do. Okay, no. Regular. Actually, we're gonna set you to regular as well. And we're just gonna put a dispatch interval on it. I think we're just gonna leave it with a dispatch interval. I think that's just gonna work a little bit better. Let's see when this next train goes. Hopefully a little bit after that second launch, which it does. Sweet. Perfect. A family coaster? I mean, it is the age of the family coasters right now, so... Oh, that one's not going to move till it clears this block zone now, though. Because there's no block there. Ah! Might have to have a block in there. It's so dumb. See, I don't want to put a block break here. I will if I have to. I just wish we could block section the continuous linear synchronous motors. And then it only stops if it has to. Bleh. You can have block breaks with a high speed limit, yeah. Okay, so... do this. Bring these down. These match the rest of the ride. I just noticed not long ago that change it in here. That way it's all 63. Brilliant. This is one of my first custom loops I've ever made, too. Is it shaped great? No, probably not, but... mean, that works. I just don't like the visual and the sounds. Like, those kind of suck, so. But, functionality-wise, it works. Look at that airtime. Have people mention it, they'll make it an entire awesome section or to block zone. I wish. That's definitely my request. Still not sure how I feel about this last turn. It just feels weird. I'm gonna edit it. It's bugging me that much just because the rest of the coaster I'm pretty happy with. This one spot is just kind of bugging me. This is gonna look a lot better. Much better. Let's do a little bit of a dip here. For a turn. Getting that flawless transition with the auto complete is the hardest part. It's one of the hardest parts to me. I think the key here is just to have it be as short as possible. There we go. Much better. I like having a little bit more, that little dip right there, I think makes it a lot better. Smooth this up a little bit. I like having that little dip. Then pop it up into the brake run. Perfect. Yeah, that's much better. I like that ending much more. And then it pops. You get that little last little extra ejector airtime as you hit that pop up there. What will we name this ride? What? That's a good question. What's a good name for it? What do you guys think? I'm gonna change the color scheme though. Like I don't like the default colors. They're really bad. Not a big fan of the default colors in here. Lycosis is a pretty good name. No, I'm thinking like red with some dark gray supports. Have a darker red with dark gray supports, maybe. I don't know, I like that color scheme a lot, so. Of course, we gotta change the train color as well. These are the wheels and restraints, so whatever color you want the restraints to be. gray. And these are like the seats and stuff. Nice. Oh, I can't wait to make Time Traveler. That already gives me some slight Time Traveler vibes, just changing the colors like that. Red Baron. I kind of like Psychosis quite a bit. Sorry, I had to go with these colors. It just looked good. Might change the track color slightly, maybe? Alright, so what we're going to do now is do some supporting where I feel like we don't probably need custom supports, and that's going to be like the low to the ground sections. So we're going to turn track supports on in some of these spots. Low to the ground spots don't really need to do custom supports, I don't think. See how it looks. See how the custom auto-generated supports look here. Support there. We can. Put one here. We can. So we're gonna do some, I want to do some custom supporting, but like only in like the spots I feel like we need it the most. Like say probably for like the loop and stuff. Obviously it's not gonna give us really good supports on like the loop and such like that. But a lot of these spots, we can just do the auto-generated supports, I feel like. I mean, a good portion of the ride, so we're not spending the whole time just doing custom supporting. Because I don't feel like you have to, especially when you can just do this. And I usually do it for like the low to the ground segments, or just segments where I feel like the auto-generated supports work just fine. It can save you quite a bit of time. I mean, you could fully support something if you really wanted to. They definitely are worth it. So if you have the time and patience, yeah, I say go for it. Ooh, not that one. Not that one. There we go, that works. I think I'll probably custom support the loop and probably this big bank turn. We can see what the auto-generated supports look like on that bank turn, but I don't think they're going to be good. They might be. They could surprise us. You know what? That one's kind of surprising me a little bit. I can't put one there, though. It won't let me put one there, which would be the mirrored spot. It does let me put one there, though. Does this one have one? It does. So we could do that. That could actually work. I mean, that's about what I would have done with these top supports there. Sometimes you just gotta find the right place for them. That's the main thing. Get some supports at the bottom of the... Now, I know for a fact the loop isn't going to have the supports we want. So that's one we're going to have to kind of take an L on and do ourselves. Yeah, we can do a POV in a little bit. We've already done the POV a few times, so let me get these auto-generated supports done. Let's do these first. And we'll look at doing a POV. POV, point of view. Flora scenery or themed. But I do want to kind of showcase doing some support custom supports, since we do have custom supports in the game finally. So definitely do want to try some of them out. Well, if you're doing 4-meter method, I think it's always a good idea to turn supports off, and then afterwards you go back and pick and choose where you want them. If you're doing auto-generated. Have to custom support the a good portion of this, maybe, probably. At least have like a back piece here. Yeah, that one's good. I think supports take up build limit on console. I think they do, because they're scenery pieces technically. So I mean, if scenery pieces do, then yes, 'cause, I mean, they're just scenery pieces. So if you're on console, this is definitely a good way to go, and only custom support the stuff that you absolutely can't do. Not supporting any of these. Can you support that one? Nope. Literally won't do any of these, will it? I can get that one to generate. Probably because of this track right here is in the way. This layout is a lot bigger than I thought I was gonna do. Like, I could have went with something a little more simple for my first one, but no, we went all out. Why build up? Go all out. Let's see if we can get one right there. We can. Beautiful. So we got a majority of these N. Making our custom supporting not as much as I thought it was going to be. Because basically we have the vertical loop, the dive loop, And Emmelman, just like some minor pieces there. Looking pretty solid. I think this layout turned out pretty good. I'm pretty proud of it. Retrain operation with a unload station. Everything like that. Everything you wish for. I got about just under 2 hours left. I gotta do something here real quick, just because I want to see what it looks like. Gotta. No items. I know for a fact there's a gear. It's under cog. Yeah, cog wheel. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is probably the better one. I can add these guys. That. Can add gears. Not adding gears to this particular build, but I just wanted to see what it looked like for future reference. No particular reason. Add the time dial on the front. One thing I do want to see is if I do twinning. Yes, okay, so because there's not a specific front car, so that's nice. You only have to do one. Beautiful. I want to add scenery to it. I just don't know what to add to it just yet. So. Alright, what do we want to custom support first? Be this Immelman. Let me get a reference photo up first of... Might use Ride to Happiness. Ride to Happiness. Roller coaster. Just to see what we got on structure-wise. Does Ride to Happiness have an Immelman or dive loop? I think it does, doesn't it? Just want to see what the support structure looks like. I know what the loops look like. The loops are very complicated, so I'm like stalling not to work on it right now. I want to start on something a little easier first. Seeing it. Where? Just need to find a good reference photo. Come on. Alright, let's take a look at Time Travelers then. I only got 2 coasters to take references from. Time Traveler, and I gotta specify Silver Dollar City, or I'm not gonna get the results I want on pictures. Alright, so it has a dive loop right out of the station, so we could kind of use that. That is a very pixelated photo. there's a decent photo of it. Kind of. I need the back part. There we go. Kind of. Alright, let's just get started. Hydro roll added station. Yeah, it's got a JoJo roll. Added station. Alright, coaster supports. Let's start off with the connector here, because we have these guys. Which are, I love that they gave us these connectors. These should work pretty well for the Mack Rides connectors. Might need to make it slightly smaller, actually. Like just the slightest, like just scale it down just a tiny bit. Looks pretty good. And then it's got a thin piece like this. Is that the right color? Making sure I got the right color. Time Traveler, there's two connectors right back to back with each other. Remember, we can scale these too. I gotta remember that. Have this piece up here. Alright, let's go ahead and group these up so I don't... let's go ahead and put two connectors here like Time Traveler has it. It is our only we can use as references at the moment. I'm gonna slightly scale these down just a little bit. Okay, and then from here, we have a small piece that goes this way. I'm going to use this piece in particular for it. Maybe. Maybe, maybe not. Scaling makes everything so much better now. But I appreciate you guys being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream so far, guys. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel because we do a lot of Planet Coaster 2 content. So you don't want to miss out on any of it. Because we got a lot to do. Got a lot of content to do. Just saying. Let's try and get this where we want it. And that should be, in theory, be good. Pull this all the way down here to the ground. That'll give us a lovely... Should it be thicker? Maybe a little bit thicker, but... Thought about that, like, maybe we should make these supports a tiny bit thicker, but... a little chunkier, maybe? We're gonna make them just a little chunkier. There. Can't see those pieces. These construction pose. There we go. That one's got some theater pictures. Yeah, it would be kind of nice if they had some, like, symmetry pieces, kind of like, we know they can do it because they did it in the, attaching to coasters, you know. But we'll say this, though, I'm happy to have these these segments, though. And the scaling tool makes it so much nicer to have as well. Like, oh, that's too big. Scale it down. That's all you gotta do, scale it down. Yeah, I think the symmetry tool would be nice to have outside of the coaster builder, or the that function. I think that'd be awesome to have. Most of the time they have these kind of pieces too. So we're gonna add these as well over here while we're here. Let's go ahead and add a support piece right here, because why not? Connector piece right here. Oh, why did you move my camera like that? No thanks. Don't do that again. There we go. Do they have snap points? I think so. I think you can, like... Yeah, you can snap them. They do. We do need probably at least one more support right here. Just in general. So we're gonna add one here. And we'll do a custom one for this one. God, thought I had angle snap off. I have all these different sizes, even though you can literally just resize everything. Complaining though. Let's do one of these, actually. What I want to do in reality is one of these. Yeah, have our coasters feeling under-supported. So. Right. I'd say that's pretty decent. Get some nice footers in here. Excuse me. Just keep them straight. I probably should do the same angle, but we're not gonna worry about that. And we have our first bit of custom supporting that I've ever done. Let's add some flanges, actually. Get that. Looking good. Well, thank you. I think that's fine for now. Alright, we got a nice little support structure going there for our version there. We were missing a spot here. Go right here. This is where we want. I do want to try and match the other support as best as I can, so it looks pretty uniform. So I think we need to focus on doing that. As long as we're pretty close. Right? How does it do it over here? So it's got kind of an angled piece. Let's see what kind of thicknesses we have. I would say it's pretty close. I generally say that the in-game supports are a little bit too thin, but for the purposes of wanting to stay, uniform, we're going to try and match it. Alright, I want to make sure that is even with the ground, so we're going to do that. And we have to pay attention underneath us as well. So it is slightly angled too, so. Let's go ahead and go this way. Turn angle snap off just for now, because we're going to slightly angle it. And we're going to scale it down a little bit too, just so it matches a little bit closer. Yeah. Alright. Continue down this way. feel like these supports, though, do show up a little lighter than the other ones, but that's alright. I don't know if we're gonna have enough time to finish this entire blueprint. We might have to finish it tonight when I get home, because I'll probably, when I get home, I'll probably come back and play some more. Okay, so what we could do here is we're gonna go down here. We want to make this wide enough to where it's not gonna be intersecting that track. So we need to make this one will probably be a little bit wider than what it would generate, but that's because we have to avoid the track underneath. I might make this a little thicker, actually. It looks a little too thin. I think I made it thinner than than the auto-generated supports, so once we get this done, we'll scale it up a little bit more. I don't think I grouped this up, did I? Let's group it up. Select that. Beautiful. I did not want to place another one of those. Do we have any super small? We could use. I thought about this. We could use a flange. Whatever it goes. And just scale that down. That way we can get a nice super small piece in there. I like to think sometimes. Move this to where it's centered properly. That should be fun. All right. If I was doing all custom supports, I'd make these supports a little bit thicker, though. That's one thing I would do, because the support structure definitely, you know, definitely a little bit too small side. I hate that the auto-generated supports also don't have the flange pieces anywhere, except for at the top sometimes. A little bit of a bummer. I mean, like, yeah, I would definitely, if you have the time, recommend doing auto-generated supports. Or not doing auto-generated supports and creating your own, but you wouldn't have even noticed that I did that support by myself, right? Okay, so now we have the dive loop, which would probably have similar supports to this. So the question is, could we scale this down to... That is obviously a little bit smaller. This is just a shot in the dark. Don't know if this will be will actually work. The more and more I do this, the more I am kind of like, maybe I should do more auto-generated supports. Or maybe I should build some more of my own supports, because the ones I'm making are making the auto-generated ones look a little bad. Actually work with a little bit of adjusting, you know. Just gonna have to adjust a few of these, but that ended up being a lot better than I thought it would. Bring up our footers. Probably go ahead and get rid of these. I hate that still hate that the addition of the advanced move tool where you can like move it wherever. I hate it because I accidentally hit it and I didn't mean to, and then it's just a mess sometimes. Let's delete our extra pieces here that we don't need. I'm fine with paying the money. I'm just gonna say that. I am totally fine. If it means I'm gonna get the coasters I want in the game, I don't care. I know people are gonna... No matter what, people are gonna be upset about DLC, and I get it, but... Why were we expecting the coasters that we wanted to be free? You know what I mean? If you had that expectation, then... I don't know why people would even have that expectation. I mean, I'm fine with paying DLC if it makes the game much better. It gives us things that we want. Like, I already said that the major coasters that we wanted are going to be in DLC. I mean, it's a business move. You gotta also remember that Frontier is trying to make money, too. Like, they're a company. Like, they're not going to give everything for free. Well, but they still understand, and they still give us free content too. Like, it's not like they just make everything, you know. They do put out free stuff. People wish they would put out a little bit more free stuff, but they still do put out free stuff in their updates. Not all paid DLC, but I get it, but like, it's just... Especially this age where where money is hard to come by at this point. Everything is so expensive at this point. I was gonna say, nothing is free. Like, you do have to pay for the game. I think people are living in the past, though, where back in the day, you just bought the game and that was it. You know what I mean? Like, you had everything in the game. We don't live in that age anymore. Unfortunately, you know, like it does kind of suck, but that's where it's at. Like, we can't really do anything about it, and you know. And I know prices just in general, it's hard to... Cost of living is really bad right now. But now that you can download stuff, like internet, I'll make you have, like, that's the stuff you have to blame. It's the reason why they can monetize more stuff. But you know, it is what it is, and we're just gonna have to live with it for now, so... And it's not gonna change, so... As long as it makes companies money, it's not gonna change. Alright, so we got some custom supports in. I just kind of wanted to get my feet wet with it. I do like fully custom supporting stuff sometimes. If I have the ability to. Because they just do look a lot nicer. But it is very time consuming, so. Figured we get some of the complicated stuff out first. And of course I keep... pulling away from that loop. Because, like, I know it's gonna be not fun to custom support. No, I don't think there's a physical version of Blanco 2, at least not right now. Whee! Beautiful. I think with the spinning turned down, that like we have it, I think makes it feel more realistic. I'm glad that they gave us these options. Very glad they gave us these options for this ride. You never know where I'm gonna be going. One last inversion. Nice. Oh gosh, that rotation at the end. Still feel like I probably could have made this thicker. Still a lot thinner than it should probably be. You want support, you get support. The scaling mod is ridiculous, man. Love it though. Alright, I do want to try and do like a nice station here. They moved. I feel like they moved a few things around, and it's kind of confusing me because I got used to what it was. Here, now that we got that aligned, we can this up here. And my goal here is to kind of connect this with the unload station. And everything is just kind of beautifully connected together into one big platform. Let's raise it a bit more to be all the way up. Trying to get used to using the hotkey. For angle snap now. Love having that. Alright, so we're going to cover this up. So it looks a little bit more custom. Also, so we can bridge this gap here between the unload station and the load station. Very, very nice. This would be perfect for Midwest Adventure. Maybe Midwest Adventure gets an Xtreme Spinner. Could be a thing. Now I think I'm going to do a mine train next. And then we'll go from there. So, if I do put another coaster in, maybe. It's very tempting. Very, very tempting. Alright, let's go ahead and get the other side here all situated. They fix it to where that it's working so far. They fix that? That would make me happy. Being able to hold that, I forgot you don't have to hold shift anymore, but it's just out of force of habit that I still do. That's also part of the update. But it's just a habit, so. Look at that. I know this looks really huge, but but my idea here is we're gonna have the unload station with the station all be in one building. that is what we're doing. There. Red bar. That's why I didn't understand what you were saying. I'm on PC, so you're talking about the console limit, the piece count. I was like, what are you talking about, red bar? I was just like, oh, talking about the console limit. I am very fortunate enough that I have a PC, so I know not everyone can afford PCs. But at the same time, consoles are getting up there in price too, man. Bro, why did you have to do this to me? That's why I hate that new advanced move tool piece. I do that all the time when I'm just trying to grab the arrows, and I only use the arrows. I never even use the one thing. It'd be infuriating sometimes when you move something and it's like, I didn't want you to go there? Now that looks flawlessly and looks like it's part of all of the same thing. Which is what I want. So you have an unload station here and a load station here. Decision to not offer DLCs to pre-purchase Deluxe players. Self a serious mistake? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about, like, if you get the Deluxe Edition, you get all the DLC? Because that's not what the Deluxe Edition was for. There's a Deluxe Edition for Planet Coaster 1, I think, included every DLC, but that didn't come out, I think, until all the DLC was out. So that was well after the DLC came out. And it was very clear that you don't get future DLC with it. Otherwise, it'd be a lot more expensive. Like, not once did I think that if I got the Deluxe Edition that I'm getting all the DLC. I didn't think that. Like, the price difference isn't big enough for that. Like, it'd be a lot more expensive. And I don't even think Frontier knows how many DLC they're going to be putting out, so they probably don't even know how much there's going to be, so I mean, it's not something they can't really calculate that price, so. Alright, what do we want to do for this platform here? I'm something, like some sort of stone or something. I only got an hour left before I gotta leave for work. That's crazy that I've been playing it this long. I don't feel like I have. I don't want to go work. DLC every month for 2. I don't think there's gonna be every month. I think it'll be every 3 months. I think this is a special occasion. I think from this point on, it'll be 3 months. I don't think we're gonna get a DLC in January. I think there is going to be a lot more DLC than Planet Coaster 1. I think this game will be supported a lot longer. The update live? Yeah, it's been live for 5 hours now. You have the update and a new DLC. There's our new ride pack, the Thrill Seekers ride pack. I don't know if I want to use this texture yet, but I think what we're going to do here is we're going to do that, and then we're also going to go to either brick or stone. I haven't decided what I'm going to do at the moment. Do the slides look now? I mean, they look better. They're still not done with all the all that update. So if you saw their video, they're not getting all of that updated yet because they didn't have enough time to finish that. But they are working on it, and they'll get that done sooner rather than later. At least they're not rushing anything out. At the very least, you know. But I'm happy. I got my Mack Xtreme Spinning coaster now, so I can be joyful. I got the ride that I wanted in the game finally. It is a lot of dev time. I'm actually surprised that they were gonna try and get it out for this update. It actually surprised me, and but I'm excited to see where it's at in the end, so. I did notice they sneakily did fix a few other things in the game without saying it, so it was also a nice touch. The Wild Blue ride animation isn't crazy anymore. They fixed that, thankfully. So glad to see that. Thing spun like crazy. It wasn't supposed to. Best restraints are back. They did change some of the harnesses to be more accurate again. So love to see that. We have these as coaster sports, but I kind of want to use them for other things too. Alright. Fix the ribbon barrier. Yeah, that was nice. That was just kind of like one of those subtle things that they didn't even really talk about or mention. Barriers actually work, at least with the ribbon barrier now. So that's always nice. Color picker still needs work. That's probably the most disappointing thing to me, is that that's still doesn't save colors. Kind of weird too, because I could have swore they showed off that working in the unlocked stream, you know? But yeah, I'm surprised that a lot of things just don't have collision built into it. They do, but not with guests, so it's kind of weird. Alright, we'll put an entrance here. Exit goes over here on the unload station. So cool. Place staff gate, so this will be the gate for staff here, because you also have to have an exit still placed there. And those wondering that where's my entrance and exit gates, I do have a mod that makes them invisible, because I do not like the gates. There is a mod that gives us the option to make them invisible, so I'm currently using it. And now our queues no longer have the Planet Coaster logo on them. Nice to see that as well. Guests do not avoid walls, unfortunately. But now that we know that barriers work again, the ribbon barriers work again, we can just use those, so. Yeah, most of them don't have gates or anything like that, so that's why I a lot of times will get rid of mine. Can't put guest collision on everything because the performance would be ridiculously horrible. I mean, I don't know how all that works, so maybe that is the reason. Maybe it's maybe it is a performance thing. So I'm not a game developer, so I don't know how that works. So see if we can go far enough down into here. Trying to create somewhat of a cool functional queue line. Just think it'd be cool to have a queue underneath. In a good state now. All major, at least most, have been fixed. Yeah, I think they've fixed a lot of stuff. I went and tested the balance and the we went and tested to see if the mechanics. I'm so happy the mechanics actually will go service rides now before their before they expire or their badge expires. So that was a huge one for me. Like a management feature wise, like that one made a big difference for me. Steam reviews have changed to mostly positive. That's nice to see. How's the DLC? I mean, I love the DLC just because of this one ride, but I'm not a game dev, but I'm making a game right now. Oh, cool. And the basics of Python code. Gotcha. See, I didn't know that. Like, it could be a performance thing. All this time. It was me the whole time. Yep, they're trying to give us a lot of stuff, and yet people are still not satisfied. People are still giving them a hard time. And it's fine if you want to... I think it's fine to give them all the feedback. I just can't believe how much hate they're still getting. Just for, like, really just for having a DLC to begin with. People are... I mean, people always have been like that, though. My goal is to make this look halfway decent before we're done with all this, so... It's gonna look hideous at first. Yeah, switchback queues are possible. Like, it's not that bad. Like, I like how you can manipulate the paths now, or the queue paths now. I think it's amazing. However, to get the square paths, you have to manipulate it further. Is that why it's doing that? Because I have height snap on? Why is this still going down? Don't do that. Not sure what's going on there. It's being weird. Usually because people want it. Anyways, does edge scrolling work now? It does if you turn it on, but I don't have it turned on, so I don't have a use for edge scrolling, so I don't really want it. But it's there now. You can scroll all you want on the edge now. Yeah, here's how you get your proper cantle pins to go in and kind of manipulate the path a little bit, but at least there's a way to do it. A lot of people didn't think there was a way to do it at first, but you can get square edges. You just gotta do it this way now. I do hope that they add just like a square edge option at some point. Like they had in Planet Coaster 1, where you could actually just check mark a box and just do square edges. Yeah, the next, the family Vekoma, it's amazing. I haven't even used it yet, but I know it's amazing. It looks so good. I haven't used it yet because of this little coaster right here that I'm working on. Why not adjust this one? There we go. Oh gosh, what is it doing? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Hold on. There it is. Now we can push this further into the wall, so it's actually closer like that. That's what I like about, you can manipulate these now. What makes it so great is now you can push these wherever you want. So if you have it clipping through a wall, like say here, like I have in this situation, we can actually make this shorter. I'm not at a good angle for this. And we can push it further in and make that thinner. So you can make super thin cues and everything if you wanted to. You just have to push them in, which is pretty cool. And you can make all sorts of interesting, like, cue shapes too, using it as well. Like, I can literally do that if I want, or whatnot. So I like the option of being able to edit it. I just wish there was an easier way to just get quick and easy square paths, or square edges, you know. Everything is, by default, rounded. But, again, at least we can manipulate it. I don't even know if Frontier actually intended for us to do this on cues, because it's not even a tool in the cues. You have to go into the regular paths, but they just work on cues, so... Which is an interesting little tidbit there, so... Work with me a little bit. We're just trying to straighten that up a little bit. What? I'm fine with that if I can pull this back. Okay, cool. If you allow me to pull it back. Which it's not letting me, so... Fine. Be that way. Trying to make that railing straighter. There. Doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it's close, I'm fine with it. I was gonna say, and Planet Coaster 2 was also redone from the ground up. So, like, they didn't, like, just copy it, Planet Coaster 1. So, there could be stuff missing that didn't make it over yet. So, it's not just copy and paste. I love how I just find it funny, because, like, we get on to EA for copy and pasting stuff, like into, say, Madden. And they usually are just, like, the same game every year, almost. And then, now we're mad that they didn't do it here, that they didn't copy and paste. Not a good comparison, but, you know. But it allows them the opportunity to make changes to make it much better in the end, so. This might be a lot more complex than I was anticipating. When's the Time Traveler remake coming? Probably soon, honestly. I've given so many POVs, but okay. Even testing. It is, it was just probably waiting for the next block zone to be clear. For those of you unfamiliar, I actually can't be on here much longer, so we might have to wrap it up here soon. Got my light still on. Again, for those that don't know that have joined recently, you can change how much the train spins. Like how much you allow it to spin, so if you don't want it spinning too crazy, you can turn it down a bit. We have ours turned down pretty far. And I find it to be a little more realistic. Launch 2. Where'd my menu go? Oh, tab gets rid of the heat map piece too. So can you just use tab now? Sweet. One thing I kind of wish it would do, it's not a big thing, it's more of a nitpick, is I wish the restraints would stay up moving into the next stage part of the station, but I can also understand a little bit, because if you have anything else between it, it's fine, but like, it's not a big deal. Like, I would almost like, if I had like a setup like this, I would want the restraints to stay open, going from unload to load. It's so cool having unload stations though now, and I disguised it to where it kind of is into one big piece here now. We'll probably continue this later. I don't have a whole lot of time before I have to get ready for work, unfortunately, so... And we have been live for a while. Over 5 hours, jeez. I don't feel like I've done much in 5 hours. Go ahead and save this. I am going to make this a blueprint when I'm finished, though. Collaborate. So we'll go ahead and save it. That way we can work on it later. How do you get free passes? How many do you need? I'm not getting any more for the year, so what I have left is all I got left. I would like to get them all used up, though. But I do have to save some. I'm not sure if I'm going to have many left. That's the only thing. I do have some reserved for some family right now that I need to make sure I keep. I won't have 5. I do currently have 6 right now, but I think I'm going to be using 3 or 4 of them for family. So at the moment. And these are the last 6 for the year that I have, so I did have 13 at one point. Because I don't give them away very often. I don't have that. I don't usually use them that often. And they're not good on Saturdays. They do not work on Saturdays. Oh my gosh, dudes. Wipeouts. This is new. I guess we're in the middle of the ocean on this one, though. The sandbox selection's new. They changed the menu up a little bit. If I go select Park. Xtreme Spinner. There's an extra menu here. You can actually collaborate. Kind of set up kind of like how franchise is set up. Edit Park. That's a little bit of change. Mode testing facility. We must be on a really tiny island that you can't see. I didn't mean to click on that, but I meant to go back here. So you can manage. Share options. Demolish Park. We're not gonna do that. I probably need to update this one. Has it in the middle of the ocean too. Do we have our... Where's all my workshop parks? Do they not show up here anymore? Are they somewhere else now? Oh, I guess they're under here now. So if you go to Sandbox and select Park, maybe that's been like that. I don't know. It's under My Parks. My Parks. I actually think I'm going to go ahead and update Midwest Adventure, the Sandbox for the... Actually, no, I haven't updated it yet. Next update. Next time I'm ready for that to update. We'll do that. Overall, super happy, super excited. I think the update was pretty good. DLC, only 5 rides. Wish it had a little bit more to it for the price point. would be what I would say. Still a few nagging things here and there that is not like deal breakers, but just more of like a quality of life stuff. That would be nice. But they did fix a lot of issues. A lot of issues. Yeah, the color picker is the biggest one for me. I don't know if maybe I did something wrong, or... I don't understand, because I feel like they showed that off, and I was so excited and so happy about that, but... For some reason, it's not saving the... still not saving colors. For the next piece, you know? Like it did in Planet Coaster 1. A little bit annoying. Whoa. Right, let's head into just real quick. I don't have a lot of time. I gotta get ready soon. Gosh, I wish I didn't have to work today. I haven't played with the Vekoma yet. Alright, we got an LIM launch. Do they have a holding section? They don't, so it's all continuous. What's this about? A scaling mod? Yeah, there's been a scaling mod for a little bit now. It allows you to scale anything all the way down to 10%, and you can scale all the way up to 100% on every piece. No limits. Ed Oakley. I can't wait to see the Big Bear recreations. Ed Oakley here. Now let's go find Big Bear. Hold on, we're gonna kick it into high gear. Does the scaling mod still work? Yeah, I've already used it. For instance, let's just go to this tree. 100%, 10%, and 600%. I don't know why Planet Coaster... I don't know why Frontier didn't allow us to do this in the first place. Like, just in the game. Not sure why. I don't feel like it's like game breaking or anything. It's like, and the mods figured it out really quickly. Like being able to put stuff, I think I've gotten most use being able to put everything down to 10%. There's some, it just varies from item to item in the regular part of the game. But you can definitely tell this is like Big Bear Mountain track. Like, look at that style. What other Vekoma has that track? It's Big Bear Mountain. We're gonna kick it into high gear. Which, if you guys watch my last video on Planet Coaster 1, my last cinematic video was a Vekoma family coaster. Had a steampunk theme. Really proud of that, too. It turned out really good. It had onboard audio. I hope we get custom media very soon, because I'm missing that the most right now. Alright, let's see how this rides. I haven't really ridden it yet. Hear those sounds? Some new sounds. Oh my gosh. At least they give it a unique sound and not just like the generic launch sounds. They gave it its own unique launch audio. I mean, I think it's the only LIM launch in the game, so... You know, we're gonna add some music. What I'm going with. With this one. Is it just me, or is that sound? To me, that sounds like Aerosmith in Planet Coaster form. Yeah, Planet Bluegrass, man, I missed that. I'm surprised that wasn't in the Legacy, because we actually do have options from Planet Coaster 1. It's under the Legacy tab. But it surprises me that that's not in there. I didn't see it anyways. Yeah, bring back Planet Bluegrass. I love that one. I mean, it came with the Copperhead Strike DLC. Well, that wasn't even a DLC. That was a free update, remember? It wasn't even a DLC. Copperhead Strike was a free update. I think, I can't remember if there was a DLC that launched with it, but, like, that was for Copperhead Strike. Right. Oh, so they have friction and magnetic brakes on this. Two different options. Wow. That's pretty cool. Accidentally hitting that. This is one of the shortest coasters ever. Let's hear that music. roller coaster. Yeah, 2 laps is a treat. We could do 2 laps. If the lapping mode is... We should check that, because I think lapping mode was broken and it didn't work. We should need to check that. Thanks for reminding me of that. Let's see if they fixed the lapping. That was something that did not work. Like, the option was there, but it did not work. So if we do lapping... do 2 laps. See if it works. I can't wait to make a cool Vekoma family coaster. Yeah, it's cool that Scorpion's trains are at least being recycled. Let's see if it works. One more time. Run right through the station. Did it work? It works! They fixed the lapping. We're gonna keep this train rolling. This is low-key probably my favorite Planet Coaster 2 song so far. Does that not sound like Aerosmith? Sweet, so they fixed the lapping. So little things like that, guys. Little things like that. Unannounced stuff. I don't know if you guys knew, but like the lapping was broken and it did not work beforehand. Now it works. Led Zeppelin, REO Speedwagon. I guess you could see that, yeah, Aerosmith. Like, it could be any of those, but I don't know, for some reason it sounds a lot like Aerosmith to me. Real gibberish. It's not gibberish, it's Plinko. They have their own language. So I'd imagine it actually means stuff, like, you know the Tiny Eye, or the Whirly Rig song, which is in this game, by the way, that actually has real lyrics. Like, they actually posted something that had their actual lyrics with it in English. Like, it actually translates to real music, or like real lyrics. So cool, though. Oh, I'm excited. I don't want to work. I don't want to have to go to work. Rockin' roller coaster. love that. I love this song for some reason. Hold on. Yeah, they fixed, when I opened up my park, they started using the water rides more again. They didn't ignore the water park side. In fact, they all went to the water park and left, which is kind of funny. Alright. Oops. Just a suggestion. Oh, I wasn't making anything serious. I just throwing something together really fast. I didn't even save it. It wasn't like anything serious. I was just like seeing like kind of what we could do with the ride real quick. Like nothing crazy. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to hop off here. I gotta get ready for work. I don't want to. It wasn't a serious creation. Like, I appreciate you trying to give me advice, but it wasn't a serious creation. I was just throwing it together. Like, I wasn't actually trying to build something good. I get it though. But thanks anyways. Like, I appreciate it. Like, trust me, it wasn't initially gonna be lapping, but then someone's just like, make him go for a second lap, and then that made me want me to figure out if the lapping had been fixed, which it had been. So don't let the coasters break today. No promises. I'm at Outlaw Run today. So, anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed. I might be back late tonight because I'm sure I'll want to jump back on. So appreciate you guys showing up. We might come back and finish up our Xtreme Spinner later on. So make sure you guys have a great day and you're cool tomorrow, guys. And I'll see you guys next time. So thanks for being here. If you haven't subscribed already, we do a lot of Planet Coaster 2 stuff here. So make sure you do that. And we'll see you guys later. Thanks so much, guys, and goodbye.